What's up? Frito, what's good, my bro? What up, Fox? What up, Luis? Gas, what up? I know my camera's off. It was purposeful. Let a man cook, bro. Enjoy the viewing. Enjoy the viewing experience. Frito, yeah. Eminem definitely murdered Jay-Z on that track. I think that's a common consensus around hip-hop. Not to sleep on Jay-Z's verse. Jay-Z's verses were great. He said some real shit. But Eminem murdered on that track. Straight up. Hey, Stars, appreciate you for the 71 bits, my friend. What up, Ryu? What's up, my guy? What's up, Blackshire? How's it going? I said today would be an Arc Raiders day. Friday, we typically do Arc Raiders. But I cannot go into the weekend after that abysmal showing of Hunting yesterday. Losing 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Savage Omegas back to back. Fuck no, we ain't going into the weekend like that. It's not happening. It's just not happening, bro. So we back on Monster Hunter today for some redemption, but there's only going to be elite hunts. I need people who've been training tooth and nail to hunt with me today. Bambi, you know I'm not the one that needs help. I'm not. I refuse to believe that. That said, there is some redemption to be claimed. What's up, Noah? I appreciate the follow. And I would hope most people have locked in. Oh, yeah. Fox, I posted a video about that over on TikTok, but literally. Bro, y'all can't mess up the shot, bro. God damn. All right, let's get it going. I gotta warm up though. Stars, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Thanks for the cheer bits. My guy was ore forming at the table, man. That was the way I wanted to start the stream. Savage Omega literally make you crash out. I just I'm joking with you, bro. It's cool. I don't need cheering up. I'm happy. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. You were playing like ass yesterday, Blackshire. I wouldn't have my best day either. What do I got? Or no. What do I got? My investigations that I want to do just for funsies. What's on my map? I haven't really been checking my map as consistently as I should be. Yuck. I like that Steve's always fun. I'll probably put that Steve in the dirt real fast though. Yeah, I'll do Steve. Let's actually go to base camp, see where he's at first, though. Make coffee, my espresso. Yeah. I appreciate it, man. You know, I'm just easing on today. I'm not hopping straight into hunts with everybody. I'm going to hunt by myself for a little bit, you know, get my swagger before I jump in with people. So the lobby's open. It's up, though. People want to hunt. Hop in, create some quests, jump in, hunt with each other, do your thing. That would be my recommendation. What up, Sora? How you doing, homie? And then I'm going to tear down some Savage Omegas with folks. Ma, they say I killed the man. Well, I guess I got the dagger back. It's the rock bastards. We are back in the heezy. Yo, Sora. I mean, Frito. Me and you were like locked in, bro. I swear to God, we locked in. Are you a Hovenger? Are you a Hovenger, bro? Is there another Hovenger in the chat and I just didn't know it the whole time, bro? What? What up, Monty? Me? I had a bad day, but I think ultimately what was hurting us yesterday was that team composition was horrendous. I think all four of us would agree that we probably should have. Like, if you have four heavy hitters, it really don't matter what the composition is, right? That was not the case, though. I think we had some folks who are still training up to top rank, and that's totally cool. It's a journey, man. It's a journey getting up there. Oh, Jules, don't worry about it. Appreciate you for lurking, though. I hope work is going well for you. Pancake! Pancake pal! Thank you so much for the raid. What's up to all the raiders coming in? Just as we're getting started, the frequency goes straight up to the ceiling. Thank you for bringing the vibrations through, Pancake. I appreciate you. I was going to hit you up earlier this morning to see if you wanted to play some Ark. I was actually playing the stream Ark today, but I saw you were busy and in the middle of a Fallout session, which, by the way, Fallout 76, you make that shit look so much fun. I'm thinking about it. I might just take the plunge, yo. I would love to play that game. I just like playing games with you in general, though. This weekend, I'm down. Pancake Palo. Yeah, 76 is a blast. If we get it, the problem with Fallout 76, is it crossplay? Is it crossplay? I mean, I know me and you are both on PC, but I would love for that to be like a community game. Is that game crossplay? Like between, it's not. That's what I thought. That's the problem. So, Paolo, I don't know if you're down and your community would be down, but I'm actually going to put up a poll here this weekend, and I'm trying to poll my community on what survival crafting game we can play together. The only requirement is that it's crossplay, so everybody can play. And I don't know if your community would be down, but maybe we can do like a cross-community survival crafting extravaganza to start off 2026. Maybe a game we could come back when things are slowing down or whatever game we're playing respectively. That would be fun, I think. I would love that too. So because the game I've been playing, the most recent, for those of you who don't know, even though Monster Hunter is my favorite game franchise, my favorite genre of game is survival crafting. I love survival crafting games of all types. I play most of them. From the Valheims, then Shrouded, Ark, Survival Evolved. Most recently, though, I've been playing Dune Awakening. And I fuck with Dune Awakening. But it's only on PC, so getting away from that, we're thinking of what we can play. I know Ark was one we discussed. Pal World was one we discussed. Valheim, somebody mentioned Valheim, which I think actually is like really dope. Once Human, I played a lot of Once Human. Angel. Welcome, by the way. Oh man, yeah, you ran into some cheaters in Ark. Yeah, that's been my situation too, Bambit. That's why I'm kind of like not jumping to hop. I'm not really like rushing to hop on Ark until I know the devs said they're addressing cheaters right now. They actually put that in their Discord. So when they patch things up, I'll start hopping back in. But I'm sick of losing shit to cheaters, bro. Like, they've been giving stuff back, but it's still frustrating, you know? Like, I don't know if you hopped on, but I don't think I was playing with you when this happened. It was me and Trey Pound, but I got stuff back from a match me and Trey Pound lost yesterday. And I'm just like, bro, what the fuck, bro? So yeah. When the developers get around to patching the game, which they say they're going to be doing sometime very soon, I'll start hopping back on. But we're back on Monster Hunter. That said, though, Paolo, I'll get with you so we can like discuss the games. And I don't know. I think it'll be fun if our communities can come together and play something. I know preferably it would be something that's free to play because I know times are hard, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do. I have pretty much all the survival crafting games though. I have Power World. I have all of them. And I'll go back and start a new account and play them again because I just enjoy those games that much. Yeah, do your thing, Babbitt. No Arc Raiders, no, sir. Maybe later. We'll see how the stream goes. I gotta do some hunting on today. I didn't like the way yesterday ended. That was probably the worst showing I've ever had with a group on the stream. No offense to those brothers. It's just not the standard that I like to put out gameplay wise, and I'm trying to bring it back. I finished Valheim, played it all early last year. It was amazing. Yeah, Ryu, I agree. Valheim's great. Valheim's great. I like Enshrouded too. The one thing I would say Enshrouded objectively has the best building aspect out of any of the survival crafting games that are out because it's voxel based. So you can really get in there down to the pixel to like fine tune stuff and craft things. The problem with not Valheim, but with Enshrouded is I don't really like the combat's very monotonous. I wish they would expand on the combat a little bit. There's like every weapon has like one combo you can do. So yeah. I love that game though. I would be down for Once Human. The thing is, it's not on console. Conan Exiles is great, but oh man, they need to put freaking Dune Awakening out because I love Dune Awakening. And since I played Dune Awakening, which is made by the same developers, they've kind of like expanded on all that stuff in Conan Exiles. I just feel like it'll be hard to go back. They say console release this year. Yeah, we need that console release of Dune Awakening like ASAP. Whenever that happens, we are back on there. 100% we are back on there. Should you be using support hunters for Omega? If you struggle with Omega, yes. Savage Omega, yes, you should. What's up, Nika? Thank you for the follow. Exile, thank you. Appreciate you. Thoughts on Iceborne? Great game. Great expansion. Definitely took Monster Hunter World and made it a lot better. As all the expansions tend to. Definitely respected the Elder Dragons the way I prefer Monster Hunter games do. So Velkhana, being a wall that everybody hit was great. And yeah, I didn't like the Guided Lands. I hated the fact that there was only one map that they added, but other than that, it was good. What my best weapon in my opinion? What best weapon in your opinion? Whatever. People always ask me this question, and I always give you the same answer. You have to really understand Monster Hunter, to get this. But the best weapon in Monster Hunter is the one that's most comfortable for you, personally. It's a very subjective question. There is no best weapon. There are weapons that are considered the highest damage dealing right now. That's the Charge Blade. The Charge Blade was the best damage dealing weapon at the beginning of the game. They nerfed it, and then they buffed it again because they wanted to get those people back. But yeah, it's the highest damage dealing weapon in the game. But honestly, if you're not comfortable playing Charge Blade, you're not going to get that damage. So there's no point. I say though, you're going to have the most fun with this game playing what's comfortable for you, and that's the important thing to remember. Is this game is very personal to who you are and how you play. So copying other people's builds, weapon types, play styles, and stuff like that, probably not the best way to approach the game. Outfits, express yourself, do you, be creative. You know, I know not everybody's a creative. I know us creatives, we're outliers. But this is your opportunity to take a crack at it, you know? And yeah, that's my answer to your question. The best weapon is what's comfortable for you, Exile. Hey, what's up, OBZ? Express yourself. What up, Odo? Why you say no forte, bro? I got plenty. My nickname is Foreplay. That's what they used to call me in high school. They used to make fun of my name. Malik Foreplay. That's why it's Malik That's like my handle. Facts though, everyone's build is not going to work for you. Meta builds won't always work if it doesn't match your play style. Facts. No, my last name is Forte, and so in high school they called me Foreplay Bomba. The number 4 and then play. So that was my handle. It's still my handle in gaming. Malik, number 4, play. I'm just used to it. But I changed that from social media because people are immature. Not gonna lie, that's pressure for a name in school now too. Well, back then, man, you know, people were a little more creative. I used to main Charge Blade until I tried Longsword and Wilds. It's more challenging and comforting to me playing Longsword now. That's what's up. Oh, yeah. Are you excited for new drop coming to Wilds? Yeah, whenever it comes. Expansion, yeah. Should hear about it in the next couple months. I'm super excited for it whenever it does. What you say? I got my guy rolling Dragon Great Sword yesterday. That's what's up. BZ? Hell yeah. You hunted mad Galgamazios for that. Bell, Lord Soul on everything besides my Water Great Sword. That's what's up, bro. Hell fucking yeah, dude. You grinded for that. Take pride in it. I tell people the same thing about WoW. I always get asked what's the best class, and I'm like, really, best damage versus worst damage is really on like, yeah. I feel like people who out the gate want to know what the best thing is a totally like normal thing, but you're better suited figuring that out on your own. You're better suited going in and figuring that out for yourself. Like, don't listen to what people say. Develop that opinion on your own by playing the game. That's what I always would recommend people do. Ebok, I appreciate the follow, bro. Why you hate me though? Hey, Bear Butts 666. What a name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the calm. I need to get creative with my sleep schedule. Yeah, Pancake. If you gotta go, you gotta ditch. I totally understand. I wouldn't expect you to stick around because I know streaming is exhausting. So raiding and running, I get it. Get some rest. I appreciate you. Much love. You know what it is already. I'm gonna definitely get at you about that community, our communities intertwining on a survival crafting game. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Maybe we can get Kat into, because I know Kat likes to play them too. Just getting ready for bed. Facts. All right, cool. Never been easy. How are you? Hey, Rasta, I appreciate the follow. Gunlance is where it's at. We got a lot of great Gunlance players in our crew. So I already know. They be going crazy. Crazy. So many of us. I know, it's cool seeing so many people with my name now. When I was growing up, it wasn't as, how is No Man's Sky multiplayer? It's great, bro. No Man's Sky, another one that I really enjoy. I almost want to like hop off and show you guys my No Man's Sky base real quick. Just real quick, because y'all are going to be like, this dude's a fucking nerd. Which I embrace fully. I love No Man's Sky. They add so much stuff to the game. The game keeps getting better and better and better and better. I love it. And yeah, that would be another one I'd be down to play. We'd have to all be on the same planet. We could fucking terraform an entire planet. We can terraform an entire solar system. That shit would be fun. It's crossplay. The best thing they did was cross save. So I play a majority of my No Man's Sky on PS5 or PS4 and PS5. And I think late last year, or no, early last year, they added cross save. So I was able to take my save file and bring it over to PC. And I was like, yo, this is dope. So that's another game I would consider. Lewis, I appreciate you. Send you Mo. Yeah, the exploration is the best part of No Man's Sky. Yeah, I think people figuring out how to play that game would be very interesting too. Show us the base. Show us the base. I can do it real quick and then hop back in the lobby. I tried it, but the UI overwhelmed me, especially building bases. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'd be cool to play it together. So I feel like I can help people understand No Man's Sky a little bit. Get people ready for Light No Fire, which is coming out whenever. I know that the developers are getting ready to release more information on that. And yeah, I'd totally be down for No Man's Sky. That's another one we'll add to the list, and we'll let people vote on it. That's not a great sword. It's a long sword. Yeah, I'll hop on a little bit. Let me get some hunts in though first. And then I'll hop there to No Man's Sky just for a second, show people things. Unless, Paolo, you want to see it and you're about to go to bed, maybe I should just do it now. I'll do it now. We'll be back here in a second. How many Gogs I killed? Obviously not that many. So my in-game approach to Monster Hunter Wilds might be different from a lot of people, especially since I'm already Hunter rank 999. I'm just kind of letting my gameplay carry me through hunts now. I'm not really trying to optimize my build that much at this point because, as with every Monster Hunter game, whatever your in-game build is going to be nullified when the expansion drops. Defender armor is probably going to outdo your build leagues. So I really don't see a reason now that we're in in-game. There's no more new challenges they're throwing into the game to like try to maximize my build crazy. I feel like my build as it is, mixed with my gameplay as it is, can carry me through anything in this game pretty easily to the point where I don't really need to play the casino game anymore. And the amount of time I spent rolling regular Ardians and you know, engaging in all the other RNG systems in this game is pretty vast. So I'm just at the point now where I'm like, I'm not doing this RNG shit no more, bro. But more power to everybody who's hunting GOG like thousands of times. When they make that fight actually difficult, maybe I'll hunt him a lot more. You know, I keep hearing about Tempered GOG. If Tempered GOG is in the game and it's the hunt's fun, but it's still kind of easy. For me it is, not objectively. When it gets to the point where I feel like, oh man, this shit is really making me clench my ass cheeks, then I'm gonna go ahead and maybe hunt more GOGs. I like GOG Mazios, one of my favorite monsters in Monster Hunter. My heart's always going to be with that 4U Monster Hunter experience against GOG Mazios. And I like that they introduced them to new hunters in the game so cinematically. But yeah, that's just where I'm at right now. I don't feel the need to repeat that mission 1,000 times. Not now. This is Arkvale's longsword. All right, hold up. We'll be back on Monster Hunter in a second. Let me. Can I run both games at once? I got the VRAM to do it. My computer is tanky. Fox Kami, yeah, no, he doesn't hit the same. He doesn't hit the same. Oh, so this is Voyager. Now you can actually like customize a starship that you put in the sky, make it like the Enterprise or the Normandy 7, which is really cool. I haven't really explored that. Full creative choice over your Corvette's configuration. That's really dope. You can invite your friends onto your starship and you guys can build it together. That's sick. So not only can you like terraform and build on planets, but you can build starships and go exploring with your friends too, which is super crazy. Going from one galaxy to the next. Oh, I love that. I haven't really gotten into that. Woo-wee. You heard Normandy? Yeah, you can bake like a starship, like the Normandy 7, bro. All right. So what Starfield was trying to be, pretty much. Quan Cardi, what's up? What's up? What's up? Sasha, again, the most complicated weapon is going to be, that's subjective to whoever's playing. Some weapons don't click with certain people. It really just depends on the person. What would be a good tank build? That's a really broad question too. Okay, yeah, it's running like crap because I have Monster Hunter going on in the background. Let's just go ahead and let's go ahead. I'll be back on Monster Hunter in a second. A lot of VRAM is sharing. It's like 2 frames per second. All right, there we go. Now it looks normal. This is my base. These are like my little storage containers. I got a lot of shit. Oh my God. Bro, I was going in. This is all my money. I'm a rich dude, bro. I'm super rich. Holy loot, I know. Look, this is why I don't know who I was saving this for, but yeah, I got a lot of shit in this. I told you, Ryu, I'll be fucking playing this game, bro. I'm a survival crafting dude. That's what you guys don't know about me. What is this? I just hopped on to show people my little base real quick. I'm gonna get back on Monster Hunter in a sec. Give me a moment. Give me a moment to show Paola before she goes to bed. I got lots of glass too. I needed the glass to build this base. The portable refiners. Anybody who plays No Man's Sky probably knows why this exists. Why I have so many portable refiners. But yeah. And yeah. I got a whole bunch of these things too. Solar mirrors and amino chambers, all that shit. Right here, these are my this is my generator room right here. This is powering my base. These are electromagnetic generators, so they basically pull energy from the surface of the planet. Oh yeah, the door open. And that right there allows me to power my base, which you can see has lots of lights. All this I customized it, by the way. I did this all. I made sure I was on a planet with lots of resources too. This right here. Yeah, my little these guys, you know, my combat center, my R&D center, all that other stuff. So this is actually a teleporter that takes me upstairs to the top floor. This right here is, what the hell is that down there? Or is it above? Okay. I have vehicles in here. I think I took them out though. This is my spacecraft. One of my spacecrafts that I have, one of my starships that I use to ride around. You know, I got my little exo suit right here that I can, or exocraft as they call it. This right here is another one of my crafts that I have. This is my little buggy. And it's real cool. You can summon these. And you can customize how they look. So yeah, I took the teleporter upstairs, but I'm actually gonna walk through. I actually need to finish a lot of this, to be honest. This is gonna be like a little main room I need to customize. I just actually moved bases from a different planet. But yeah, I gotta customize, like I was gonna make this like the living space. And then up here was gonna be like a little resting area. So yeah, Light No Fire, I can't wait. I'm definitely gonna go hard on it. Oh yeah, and this is my TP. My teleporter to get me pretty much anywhere I wanna go. So yeah, I have like a whole bunch of different places I can go. Let's see, which one do I want to go to? Hillside Commons. This game is called No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. I'm going to get back on Monster Hunter Wilds, so hold your horses, guys. The Emperor Space Pirate, I know, right? Oh shit. Wait, what? I just teleported here. Oh no. Okay, wait. I don't have any power there. Where the hell am I? What happened to this planet? What is this? I don't even know where I'm at right now. It's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, like I have bases. Oh, so that's what I did. So these bases I have next to this teleporter and a portable. So I have this here because I was farming resources that you can only find on certain planets. That's why. I'm like, what the hell? Where the fuck is this at? I remember I was doing this where I would make like a little small base and a small little teleporter in the areas where I wanted to like farm. So that's what this is. I was like, what the hell? What the hell? Oh shit. So yeah, let me holler at this TP real quick so I can get the fuck out of here. What do I need again for this? Carbon, right? I need carbon, right? I don't got any carbon. Let's see, where's their carbon at? Carbon. There goes some right there. I don't know what's on this planet, so I gotta be careful. Let's mine. Ferrite. It's been a hot minute. Driving in work. Hey, Kyle, drive safe, bro. Don't worry about it, man. I totally get it. Oh, this is terraforming. Create, flatten, restore, mine. That's what we want to do. We want to mine. Let's go straight to the mining beam. There we go. Bramble. I think if I just don't save, I'll be fine. I can just go back. There goes carbon, though. All right. I know, wrong game. It's because I'm showing somebody something before I get back on Monster Hunter. Give me a moment, y'all. Y'all can be patient. We gonna get back on Monster Hunter and hunt the same monsters. It's all good. Where the fuck is the... Where did I go? Where? I'm getting twisted and turned around. There it is. There goes my TP. Oh yeah, I know you guys on Twitch are patient. The tree is carbon. Yeah. I'm remembering now. It's coming back to me. That's what I'm saying. It's been a minute. But I did a lot. All right. Let's throw some carbon in there. All right. So there's that base. My settlements. My bases. Yeah, I got a lot of bases. Virgo's Overlook. Emerald mining base. Okay, I named some of these a little better. Oh, you finished the expedition. That's what's up. Yeah, this is No Man's Sky, yeah. Yeah, Quan Cardi, I'd be happy to do it. But that's what I'm saying, though. I'm trying to get, like... I would get back on it for, like... And play. It would be fun to get back on and play this with, like, everybody. You know what I'm saying? This is one of my other bases. And the little... In my little settlement. Yep, another exosuit here. Told you guys, I be playing the fuck out of this game, man. Or I used to, rather. Haven't, like I said, I haven't really been on, and that's the little settlement. Oh yeah, I also have a fully upgraded little jetpack, so my shit be going. Be moving, schmoving. I think Brittany's on this planet. Me and Brittany actually started this planet together. Y'all know Brittany Bites. She's somewhere. They actually did add like invasions and stuff to your town, so you have to like actually have some defenses and stuff like that. The thing about this though is, you know how I had that generator room in the last one? The generator room was carrying, is why I moved to that other planet. This place though, I had to keep power through solar panels. So yeah, this is my little solar panel system I have. I had to aim it right here where the sun shines. Obviously, I'm next to a mountain, so that makes it kind of hard. And I was actually working on a tunnel system right here that goes through the ground and up there. That's what I was working on before I got off. So yeah, the new Corvette system I have not explored. There's a lot of this game I still haven't explored. They still keep adding content to this game. It got so much better over the years. But yeah, this is my little No Man's Sky. These are my bases. What do I have in these? Do I have stuff in here too? Oh yeah, I'm stacked in these too. Stacked. Stacked. I think these might be the same armories though. And yeah. We will of course, Paolo. Happy to share with you guys. All right, catch you this weekend, Paolo. We'll play some Ark. Yeah, I really haven't been playing this game since my son was born. So I haven't been able to really put time and show love to all this stuff, but I just wanted to show you guys that. And yeah. All right, we'll hop back on Monster Hunter now. Oh yeah. It was fun. Upload save. No, I'm good. Yeah. I think I have a couple more bases I could have showed you, and a couple like starships. But yeah, maybe some other time we'll look into those. All right, Monster Hunter Wilds, let's do it. Let's get back on and get some hunts in. Same lobby, I'll hop back in. I started No Man's Sky when it first came out. Went back after the first major update. And But fell off. Yeah. No. Same, Blanco. I played when it first came out. Of course, it wasn't nowhere near the standard it is now. I just really appreciate that the devs stuck with it, you know? They stuck with the game. When people wrote it off, they kept going. They still are going with it. I really respect that about Hello Games. I feel like the cosmetics for the actual characters could be better. Yeah, it is kind of lacking on that front. Yeah. Straight up. That game is a gift that keeps on giving. You 8FN. Hey, Stiddy, what up with the 5-stream streak? Let's go. True Heckett, I appreciate the follow. Angel Kitty. Thank you, guys. I like Monster Hunter Wilds. I just hate how they do co-op. What do you mean? What's wrong with how they do co-op? Is it the codes having to do the hunter codes? I mean, hey, at least you don't have to like attach an account to stuff, you know? I feel like the codes make it pretty easy. I think people just don't. I think the streamline. People want things to be a little more streamlined, and I understand that, but I don't really mind. You can only bring your friends on boss battles. What do you mean? That's not true. You mean like if you want to explore the world, you can explore the world. You just got to do an environmental link. Right. If you're not doing an environment link, you can't. Speaking of which, that would be cool to just do an environment link and go around and hunt some shit at maybe like Wyveria ruins or something. I haven't done one of those in a minute. How do you do that? Well, after you do a link party, here, let me, I'm gonna add one of my guildies just to demonstrate this. Let's see who's in here. Lady Darkray's in here. Yo, Darkray, what's up? Can I use you for an example I'm trying to make here? Just gonna add you. I'm gonna add you. Nether Gigante's not in Wilds. The only other dragon was Gogmazio so far. I wouldn't mind if they brought him back though. I just don't think they will. I think we might get Magnamalo. I'm gonna just use you as an example. I'm helping people learn how to use environment links. Maybe I'll put out another video since I know there's a lot of new people who just got into the game because Christmas deals and whatnot. They got a lot of catching up to do, so we'll help them. So we don't really add folks to the guild unless they've been here for like a pretty long period of time, stars. But the community is still open. Like we're still going to have these lobbies. It doesn't cut off access to hunt with people. Being in the guild really doesn't mean anything except you can really hunt in that guild lobby. And those lobbies are typically more active when we're labbing, like when we really got to like figure out how to hunt a monster. It's also like a mixture of other folks. It's like the alignment actual squad is a mixture of people from other guilds. It's kind of an alignment of a whole bunch of squads together. And so we have to be a little more sparing about giving out invites to that squad because there's other people. You know what I mean? So I say all that to say, as long as you're hunting with us in the lobbies, in the Discord, you shouldn't have no problem getting in hunts with people. And that's it. You don't really need anything else after that. Getting in the guild, though, you definitely have to earn your way in. It wouldn't make any sense for us to just add people without having them earn their way in. What's up? All right, so I got Dark Ray here, right? And then you have this thing called invite to environment link. Hold up, let me actually cancel this quest. All right. Invite to environment link. So now we're inviting her to the environment link. Also, there was a funny ass moment where I extracted a guy getting chased by a rocket ship, got closed down and yelled, "Please let me go with you." No, that's funny. Don't leave me. We do have another squad called the Guild Hall After Hours that I stars. If you do want to get into that one, we have a lot of folks who are. I'm actually going to update that one and do some removal and stuff, but you can get in that one for sure. That one is also one that folks will hunt in. So, Lady Darkray is in the environment link. Now watch this. Hey Darkray, let's run together into the plains. Now you see how we just didn't even start a quest? We just kind of left and went out. And from here, we can just do our thing. She can go hunt on one side of the map. I can hunt on another side of the map. But we're all in the environment together. And we can just go do stuff. Like I can go hunt this Chemitress. And if Darkray wanted to, Darkray could go hunt this Arkvale. As a matter of fact, I am going to go get my practice in and hunt this Arkvale right now. Darkray can do whatever Darkray wants to do. You can even leave the environment link if you want. I just want to show that this could be done because there's still a lot of people who don't understand that this is a possibility. Because in previous Monster Hunter games, yes, you guys can only hunt together. Which, you know, I think a lot of people don't have a problem with that. That's historically how Monster Hunters work. You guys go on hunts together and that's it. But in this, it's really cool that you can actually do some exploration together. And it begins a quest just to hunt Arkvale. Again, we don't all have to really participate in this. Yeah, no problem. No problems. 666. I hope this helped. I hope this helped anybody who didn't know how environment links worked. And it's a good way to get a lot of XP with your friends very quickly. Everybody can get their resources too. You can have somebody going around and picking up resources that they might need. Hey, what up, Kyan? I'm actually gonna go switch my build though. I ain't going in front. I ain't going to hold ya. I don't have the right build. My team just got wiped by Arkveld. I'll come through and it's who you're fighting. Yeah, I mean, Arkveld. I love Arkveld. Your team got wiped by Arkveld? Oh shit. I don't know how to write anything. I don't know how to write that. I don't think I had to write. Yeah, I don't think I have the right. This is it. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what I did wrong here. Where's the sharp handicraft? I take one from one of my other builds, maybe, I guess. I took it from that one. Okay, that's fine. And we'll just, I don't know. We'll pull out my bow gun for this.
Let's get to it.
So what's really cool is Ryu, who actually is not in the Link party, can join the quest. And I'll show you guys what happens when the quest ends. You're gonna see the really interesting part of how Link parties work. Or environmental links work. I generally wonder how they're going to add Ark's kit. Yeah, Fox, there's already been some like some leaks on that. Hey, what up, Jason? Same to you, bro. Archtimber Arkveld's armor, yeah, it's probably gonna be sick. And ripe with Wex. I want some good Wex armor. I mean, I got these eyeglasses, but if there's something that replaces it. Sub-Zeno? That's why I like to save my flashes, because he's almost gonna be immune to him now. You gotta really be judicious about flashbangs in this game. Just period in Monster Hunter. You don't ever want to just throw them out there for the sake of throwing them out there, because they will get immune to them after a couple. You can't just keep doing it over and over again. Man, just destroyed my trap. There you go. Yeah. Flashes can't get people killed. This is really important, just to learn how to learn monster patterns and dodge it, and not really use them as a crutch. It's good. It's a good thing for everybody to practice. It's a good habit, a good hunting habit to have. Uh-oh, here we go, turf war. Ooh, squeezing that boy. Give him a bear hug. Give him a bear hug. Ooh.
That helped. Thanks. That helped.
I know it's a bad habit. I see a lot of hunters do though, Zeno. A lot of hunters do it. I would say I see more people do that than not. But it's good for folks to learn and to know that for future. If you're in a pinch, yeah. Especially Oof Duna, when Oof Duna's doing the belly flop, I always see people flash that. And I always, I feel a way about it. Pretty sure you guys have heard me. Like, hey, yo, bro, that's a bad habit. But some people, they can't dodge it. That's really the only way they can avoid it. I feel like if you're in a pinch, then yeah, I get it, I was in front of him and I got hit by the tail. That's so crazy. That's the craziest thing about Arkvale. Watch this. No effect. And now we can't flash him. He gets to move to the next area. All right. Let's go here. I wouldn't even use it for the belly flop, especially Arch Tempered Uthuna. Main reason is because if you avoid Arch Tempered Uthduna's belly flop and you're in the front of him, you can use he actually has a weak point that you can exploit. But it only happens if you don't flash him. Regular Uthuna, I don't flash because you can stun lock him in his when he's trying to get his veil back. So there are reasons to not stun either or to not flash either or rather. That's what I meant to say. Like I said, flashes shouldn't really be used as a crutch. They should be used when you can get a clear knockdown. Yeah, that's right, Lady Dark Rated. Those count too. Shit, I should have just went to the regular counter. It's just good for people to know. And every situation is different, you know? It's all about knowing situationally how to do it. There are some like monsters that it is best to do it with. You know what I mean? Like Jinder Hide going on the wall is really good to do it then. Because Jinder Hide, you know, that's a clean knockdown you get. So it makes sense. Yes, it's situational. No, I don't post my build because I don't believe that that's a healthy thing to do for folks who are trying to figure out how to play the game. I think that kind of goes against what Monster Hunter is about. And that people should really explore build crafting and make their own builds and personalize them their own way. What are you doing, bro? You might get wild with your next check. The 1-year anniversary is coming up. I would say be careful because they might have another sale for the 1-year anniversary in February. I can't believe we're going on 1 year of this game being out. That's crazy. It doesn't even feel like it. Oh, Chemitrist, I'm about to beat your ass. You next. I love being in the phone booth with Yark Vale. Not going anywhere, boy. He is. He's like, let me get up high real quick. Fall damage? I don't know if that's a thing or not. I think I have seen that too, though. Yeah, film when you make an optimized build is definitely great. What monster hunters do you think will be coming in G rank? Shiguru, definitely. I think we'll get some fan favorites like Xenogra. I think Xenogra will be in. I think they're going to bring back a few Rise monsters that were really good. I'm hoping for Primordial Malzeno and Malzeno just in general. And Lunagarin, Lucent Nargacuga, like that, the variant. I'm hoping for those. I think we'll see another version of Zoshia, a more advanced, maybe slightly more grown-up version of Zoshia, the same way we did with Xeno. Psych, this lobby's open. Our community's always hunting with everybody. Not in the squad though. No, I don't. Unfortunately. But you're free to hunt with the community and be a part of the community. We welcome everybody except for modders and toxic people. We don't like cheaters though. Cheaters get banished to the shadow realm. I don't know why they want to hang with us, bro. Like none of us is. I don't know why I don't know why we keep getting people like that. It's really baffling to me. But they always be coming around here for some reason. Using damage mods and shit. Trying to get fake kudos. Like, that's just not gonna take you nowhere in life, bro. Oh no. All right, so quest over.
Thanks. That helped.
Carve him up.
This is a rare research.
And so Ryu joined our quest a little later. Darkrai was in the environmental link when we started. Or environment link when we started. Watch what happens. Quest complete. Everybody does their little animation. Ryu character automatically flies away. But me and Lady Darkrai, we're still here. Because we're in the environment link together. And we can just go and do whatever else we want to go do. From here. Cool. Good stuff. And that's an environment link in a nutshell. By the way, Darkrai, yeah, your outfit's banging. If I didn't say it already. Thank you for helping me demonstrate that. There you go. So yeah, hopefully people do utilize that with their friends and enjoy it. All right, let's get the book. I'm gonna break it up now so we can go into some other stuff. And head back to the Oh, 9-star Steve. Oh shit. I might go do that. Get my solo warm up in. All right. Yeah, I'm about to go hunt that Steve. Yeah, Steve is one where it's kind of like flashbanging him. Yeah, I get it.
Everyone here has been doing
I try to make sure when I flashbang Steve it's only when he's like flying away, but I understand why people be doing it. Kage, I'm not tired, bro. I promise you, I'm not tired. I look tired. I'm not tired. I got a full night's rest, man. Steve is Sergio's. My man never talks about video games. He always just comes in and comments on the way I look. I should, bro, Bambi, right? It's like, bro, I'm gonna look tired all the time, bro. My sleep hours are insane. I'm an adult that works a job, multiple jobs, and has a children. And I don't wear makeup on these streams. I let my little bags hang as they will. It's just what it is, man. I'm also 40, so I got wrinkles coming on my face. But I'm fully authentic in who I am. If you don't appreciate that, your whole perspective is whack. Yes, I'm about to hunt the Steve, but where? Oh, he's up there. Oh yeah, he's hanging in his nest. Easy ass whooping. No, a lot of people wear makeup on Twitch. I would say most people do. I'm not one of them. It's totally, I understand why people do it though, you know? They want to present themselves a certain way. And that's totally okay. Oh God. I aggroed him already. He's gonna destroy my camp. You rarely do, Lady Darkray? That's what's up. Hey, to my real one, to all the people who be here normally though, do I look more tired than usual today? Do I typically look pretty tired to you guys? Y'all let me know. None of you guys ever say that. It's only one person that comes in chat that says that constantly. It makes me think like, is this a troll? I feel like if I look tired, I'd be like killing over. Exactly. I think because most of us understand, right? Right. Exactly. He's just lucky he's saying it to me and not some other people, because some people do not take the "you look tired" comment very lightly. Some people will snap on you for saying that. It's almost saying like you look worn. Why can't I just chill in my camp in peace, yo? Why y'all keep doing that? You gifted me a lot, and I look young. I look young and full of energy. Full with energy. Well, I'm not young, bro. So you had me wrong. After being gone for a while, I'm about like, damn, he looked like he had a bad day. No, none of that, bro. Cambridge is mean, bro. She was like, you in your camp? I think actually I don't. I'm gonna go back to whatchamacallit. I've been tired since. It's my resting bitch face. Probably that's what it is. I can never guess your age, gang. Why are we commenting on people's looks? Period. The fuck. Some people don't have any brain development past surface level. So my man got to be 33-ish. I'm 40, y'all. I'm 40 years old. I'm 40. I'm an old dog in this game. Older. Looking fresh still. I appreciate that, Allie. I think I'm aging pretty gracefully. I just think that you don't know me. I think that's what it is. It's just like, bro, I see you in here like regularly. It's never hi, hello, what's going on in the game. It's always that phrase first. And what I'm doing here, this is a teachable moment, because that could be seen as disrespectful. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that to other streamers or anybody you see on here, you know? Because I do go on people's streams. They've been up streaming for like 10, 11 hours. They look tired. I don't tell them that. I just be like, what's up? You've been going for a minute. How's it going? How you feeling? You doing all right? I check in. I never make assertions. It's a respect thing. You got to have respect when you operate these internet streets. There's enough toxic trolls and disrespectful people on here. You don't want to be grouped in with them. You know what I'm saying? If there was a mod in here, they would have probably blocked you first comment. Real talk. Just because of the way it came off. So hopefully this is a teachable moment. You know what I'm saying? Just don't do that. If you truly are concerned, ask how people are doing. If you truly are concerned, ask how people are doing. Don't make an assertion. Because when you don't come off as concerned, you come off as somebody being an asshole. You feel me? Yeah, now if you're actually concerned though, you would ask, yeah. Yeah. Teachable moment. No. He ain't trolling. I think he was genuinely, concerned or wondering, but this is like time number 4 or 5 he's done that. And I just wanted to let him know, like, typically I just let it roll off, but now I'm just trying to help you navigate these streets a little better. The comment saying, bro looks high. Yeah. I do be having that kind of like high look to me though sometimes when I'm gaming. And when I'm gaming, right, my game face, I'm self-aware. No, my game face is ridiculous, bro. I be ending my games. It's why a lot of people don't have the confidence to stream with their face cam on. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people use, especially in the Monster Hunter community, because the game can be mentally taxing, they use VTuber shit. They don't even put their face on camera when they play the game. Usually I'm like, bitch, I am high. YouTube on crack. Now, everybody on YouTube been chill lately though. Like every now and then we'll have some people come in. What's up, Cellulite? That's a funny ass name. I appreciate y'all, man. And yeah, Kage, it's no hard feelings, man. I would just, I don't take it personally. Like I said, you asked the question. I'm telling you, I ain't tired, but I'm aware. I'm self-aware. I know I look worn down. Sometimes I look like I'm not, because the bags under my eyes, they form. But I'm a parent, bro. What do you expect? I'm gonna be here though and present and authentic in my tiredness. I'm zooted every time I play. Monster Hunter hard when you hide. Yeah. Everybody does it. Snowy Town, I know, bro. That's why I say a lot of Monster Hunter creators don't use their face, bro. They're VTube. They're VTubers all day. All right, I'm gonna get a Savage Omega in. I was gonna do the Steve hunt, but time has elapsed. We gotta get some run back on this guy, some get back.
I'm counting on you.
I be moving like Neo. I feel like when I get high, it really helps me be creative. It helps take my creativity to another level. Not never necessarily another level, but a different channel. Like I can push my creativity to crazy lengths when I'm sober, but I can push it to really abstract lengths or areas when I'm high. I'm a functional stoner though. I'm somebody who like can get high and do fucking Rubik's cubes and do all kinds of stuff. Or at least when I actually smoked weed. I don't smoke weed anymore because I have a kid now, and I know parents still smoke weed, so I'm not trying to say that's those two things are exclusive, but it just personally the decision I made was to cut smoke. I just didn't want him smelling weed on me or anything like that. So I strictly stick to edibles. I know it's crazy. I moved to Amsterdam and stopped smoking, but that's just how it is. And yeah, edibles are dope. The edibles do the job, bro. I don't really need anything else. Especially the edibles out here, they hit fast. You take an edible out here, bro, it's crazy. Now, I play on PC, Snowy Town. I play on PC. What's up, going? How's it going? Edibles hit like a truck? Oh my goodness, yes. Yes, they do. Omega, that's what I'm doing. Let's actually eat a nice meal. They rarely have side effects. Yeah, I think so. It's also been like really good for my lungs to not have all the smoke there. Cancer is very rampant in my family, so I've always been kind of conscious of that. Both my parents had cancer. At one point, they're still alive. They're cancer-free now. But, you know, cancer genetically can be passed genetically, and it is quite often. So it's something I'm really conscious of. Guap, hop in. Hey, Nintendo, how's it going? Understandable. Edibles can work wonders anyway. Yeah. Honestly, edibles have been a way. I don't really think I'll smoke weed on a very, very special occasion. I'll go back to the flower. Very special occasions. Oh, I only got the shit set right. But for the most part, I think I'm gonna stick to just doing it this way. Can't do it through there. Sorry, man. Hop in, Guap.
I'm counting on you.
All this suit talk got me thinking about rolling up. Hey, I feel you. I used to use a wax pen, very good high. Nice. Yeah, I do think it depends on location, because when I took edibles and when I was still in the States, it was like, okay. I hit flow state, yeah. It was just okay. And then I started, but I just feel like here in Amsterdam, the potency is just different, you know? The way they hit is just different. So yeah, it's been a different experience out here. Like, I started smoking flower when I was 25. And so I started like pretty like when my brain was like fully developed, damn near, you know? And I always went into it because, you know, I grew up with a lot of people. Like, my family was like my mom, she's so anti-drugs. Like, yeah, it caused some fallout with my mother. Not me, but with my siblings. Because my siblings eventually, like, decided to indulge at one point, too. And I say all that to say, when I went into it, I made sure I was like educated. I didn't smoke just because I saw people doing it. I didn't smoke because, you know, I just wanted to do it. I actually had like knee pain from when I used to hoop that I was trying to get rid of. And that's when I started doing it. And I am American. I just don't live in America anymore. I'm a full ass American. But yeah, I went in and I was like figuring out what the strains were. I knew the difference between because I didn't want it to be a crutch. And I know a lot of people who go into smoking weed uneducated and unaware of what they're smoking and what strains they're putting in their body. They end up getting, I won't say a hard addiction to it, but it does become a bit of a crutch for certain things in their life, certain aspects. I wanted to be able to cold turkey stop smoking weed anytime I needed to. And so I made sure I was educated on what the strains were, the difference between sativas, indicas, hybrids, different strains, different THC levels, all that other stuff. Like I was super analytical going into smoking weed. And I think that's been, I've had a healthy relationship with marijuana my entire life. And I'm proud of that because I do know a lot of people who do get pretty strung out on it and become straight up potheads and become lazy and all that other stuff that we get stereotyped for. I be seeing people truly succumb to that stuff. I got hit by that. What the fuck? What the fuck? I think I see more people get succumb to that stuff than I don't, man. And I think part of that was my 10 years in California. I just ran into a lot of people who just couldn't handle it, yo. What the hell? What's going? Oh, that's why. Hey Ryu, thank you for the prime sub, bro. I appreciate you, dog. Appreciate that, man. 5-month streak. I heard crazy people about the space cake over there. Oh yeah, that's some crazy shit over here. But yeah, I'm from America. I grew up in Cincinnati, Ohio, bro. But I moved out of America last year, early last year. It's almost going on a year of me and my family being out here in the Netherlands. We've been enjoying it. Yeah, I lived in LA for 10 years. I spent a decade of my life out there. I feel like I'm an honorary Angelino. Honorary, not a full-blooded one, but Los Angeles is the spot, man. I love that city. Parts of it I hate, but for the most part, I love Los Angeles. God damn it, I couldn't get the focus strike. Hey, what up, Lucy? Snowy, yeah, I know. I hear from my fam all the time that shit has gone off the rails over there. And then you just look at the news and see it. Oops. I was about to Superman dive again. We were talking about ICE agents and how they probably a whole bunch of people who peaked in high school. That's the part they don't think about is can you still, like being cool in high school don't really mean shit because when you get out and come into the real world, people gonna judge you off a whole different set of things. And you still gotta be able to take care of yourself. Oh, that's what's up, Zeno. I'm glad he did. I know he said he bought it. He told us he bought it while we were playing yesterday. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, he wasn't going for me, bro? What the fuck? He looked at me and then he was like, guap. That sucks, bro. And of course, since the beam isn't on me, I get hit. You hate to see it. Damn, Jules. Doesn't sound like you having the best time at work today. You could be meaner though, you know that, right? Just remember that when it's all said and done. You're keeping it cordial, but you could be meaner. Students hitting their whack. See, that's the thing though. I kind of abstain. I hope people are responsible. I don't like the idea of folks really getting into marijuana before their brains are developed. You know what I'm saying? I just think you can set yourself up from, you can impede your brain's growth doing drugs before your brain is developed. That's any drugs. That's not just weed. You feel me? That's what I have concerns about. At least be an adult before you start doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh yeah, I know you can't over there. They do unspeakable things to folks over there who, for drug abuse. Makeshift soda cans and blowing smoke through toilet paper rolls filled with dryer sheets. That shit is crazy, man. See, I was on the sidelines for that stuff, but that shit's actually insane. Out of apples. Doing all the crazy shit. Millennials is wild, bro. We already talked about what a few months ago, Jason? The weed stuff? The thing is, there's a lot of conversations that are repeated. Like, how many times have we repeated Monster Hunter conversations in here? Nobody says anything. So I don't think there's a problem with us, you know. There might have been people who weren't here the last time we talked about this. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Trust me, if there's anybody who's an enemy of redundancy, it is me. But I weather the storm for the sake of the community. That's how people learn repetition. Exactly. Snowy Town, yeah, we've had a lot of conversation about the Wild's difficulties. It's not easy for everybody, that's the bottom line. Some people are still struggling with this game. Are you kidding me? I don't know where to go because you guys are all against the wall, so I'm just... Yeah, I don't want to hear nothing else about this damn scarf, bro. Have a damn conniption if I hear about that fucking scarf again. Lovely. The words scarf and sealed dragon cloth and thin cape. Thin cape. That's the one I've heard a lot too. How do you get that thin cape? Those three, I don't want to hear no more. Yup. There's many people on YouTube calling it that. Bro. Bro. Chill, Omega. I almost got hit with that. Oops. So many bots. Thin cape sounds like something a Tyler would say. I know. I think it's people who don't speak English on YouTube. I hear that from the most. It's like folks who don't really speak English. And yeah. I like thin and small cape. They say it a lot. They say that one a lot. Like literally, I could show you. Oh no! Stop that.
I've set a bomb.
Let me see. Let me go to YouTube. Bring up like my comments. I like that they let you look at all your comments across the board
Bomb set.
really easily. This dude said, "How'd you get that cape?" This dude just called it a cape. Hold up. Where's the small cape at? Damn, now they disappeared. Once you comment back, they disappear from this little page. Hey, Cash Dash, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Also, Godspeed Dark. Much love. Nintendo Ally. Much love to you as well. What's your first Monster Hunter game? The first Monster Hunter game that came out on PS2. All right, Kai, peace out, yo. Beat today. Hopefully I'll catch y'all some hunts later. Yeah, see you later, Kai. Thanks for the hangs. Omega always targeting you with mustard. Something's going on. I don't know, Zeno. I think he just hates me. He stays targeting me with that damn mustard. Oh, Bambi, I didn't care, bro. I didn't. I think we were all just kind of switching it between each other, so I didn't really. I just did it sometimes. I saw Sam was hopping in there. Guap, it really didn't matter. Just do whatever. All right, babe. The way to answer Wilds versus World question every time, the way you answer the Wild versus World question every time is extremely professional and respectful. Oh, thank you, Richie. I think that's a tough one for a lot of people to really grasp because they came in with World. So I always try to be careful with that one. Make sure I'm answering that one in a way that doesn't really that everybody can understand, and for folks who are started with Monster Hunter Worlds can put in perspective and understand kind of the larger Monster Hunter picture. Because I feel like a lot of people who play World or a lot of people who came in on Iceborne, that's their kind of perception of Monster Hunter World, is that it was World and Iceborne. They don't really remember how the base game is or how they don't really understand the ramp up in difficulty and how that works. So yeah, I try to be pretty descriptive when it comes to that. Of course, Cash Dash, don't mention it. It's my pleasure. My pleasure. Yeah, I mean, obviously that one was going to be easy because we have a full party of fully ranked people. Nobody was carting. Nobody carted. So it was just it's about staying on your feet. Hey, Brittany, what's up? How you doing? Brittany, I see you over there building up an ego because you've been in the gym. Keep that shit in check. Tired? Why? You been at the gym? Yo, keep that ego in check. Before I have to knock you over the head. I mean that in the most endearing way possible. You carded, Bambi? I didn't see it. I didn't peep it. Getting these gains, I feel you. I think I'm about to go into overdrive too since we're in the winter. I like to be ready for the fall or for the spring. I typically exercise just to exercise, but overdrive. I'm trying to be swole. Swole into the summer. Go into the summer with a V cut. What's up, Leotis? That was a fun one. You want a 6-pack? Ooh, she going for the whole enchilada. Meland. Thank you for the follow. Meland. So we were talking about survival crafting games that we can play going forward, since Monster Hunter Wilds content is getting ready to slow down a lot. We don't have any new monsters coming to the game, so we're pretty much just gonna be getting event quest. And yeah, of course we have like potential tempered Gog and arch tempered Arkvale Sitches coming to the game. But we were talking about other games we can play, as a community together. And No Man's Sky was a game that came up earlier. And I actually hopped on the No Man's Sky and showed people some of the buildings. I showed them our planet that we were building on together, Brittany, and some other stuff. But yeah, No Man's Sky is one of the games we're gonna probably do a poll and see what everybody picks. I think on that poll, and you guys can add games there and take them off if you want. But on that poll, we'll probably have Ark, Survival Ascended. We'll have Pal World. We'll have No Man's Sky. We'll have, because we're trying to do crossplay games. That narrows the pool a little bit. If we could just do PC, if everybody had like Fire PCs, I would say let's go straight to Dune Awakening, because that game is fun as fuck for me. And I think that people would actually enjoy that there's a PvP aspect to that game. A decent one. But I know a good portion of us are on consoles, so that's kind of out of the question. So we're thinking of those games. Ark has PvP on it too, yeah. Yes, no, I have. Thing is, that's more of an MMO. We're looking for something with more survival crafting elements, something that like people can kind of come in, contribute, and leave, and don't have to worry about getting like feeling severely behind. Because if we're doing it as a community, everybody can just kind of contribute when they can, and be gone. So yeah, Once Human would have been a good game too, but that's not on console. We have to remember that there are, I would say, a majority of folks are playing on PlayStation or Xbox, so we don't want to leave them out of the equation. What's up, Gleagle? How you doing? Yeah, there's been a lot of good stuff since the Gear, Chris. There's a ton of good fights that have been added. Gog Mazios, Savage Omega, regular Omega. Yeah, it's definitely worthwhile coming back, Harp. Fallout 76, so that's what Palace community is playing. We were actually going to do this in tandem with Palace community. They're playing Fallout 76 right now. But again, that game's not crossplay, even though it is on all platforms. And the whole point is for us to do it together. So, yeah. I don't know. We got to look into it. But we'll put up a poll and see what everybody votes. Something tells me, just based on like listening to what everyone's saying, that Power World's going to win, which I hope people will be down to hop on Power World. I'm down. I already kind of count on there. And we'll make a server and do all that shit. I just want Dune Awakening to come to fucking consoles, man. I want to see people getting eaten by sandworms being greedy. That shit's so funny to me. I've seen so many people lose everything because of the sandworm. I've never been eaten by the sandworm. Never. It hasn't gotten me yet. You don't like Power World, Ryu? He said, I think it's terrible. Why do you think it's terrible? I think it's fun. I mean, they did change a lot because of that. They did change that game a lot because of what happened with Nintendo. But yeah. Hey, Christina, appreciate the follow. First time chat, W. Bambit, I think Guap just posted one. I don't know if everybody joined in there. Brittany, you missed out. Dune Awakening is a lot of fun. I will hop on there and show you guys my base, but the thing about that game is if you do get off for like a couple weeks, your base will deteriorate. So I'm pretty sure there's not going to be anything to show when I hop back on there. But I played a lot of that over the summer. It was fun. It just kind of sucks that my work got wiped away because I wasn't active. Horror games, I love horror games, survival horror games in general. I feel like a good game that kind of mixes all that together is like The Forest, but those only, again, another PC only game. Son of Forest, you know, I think you can do like up to 8 or 16 player lobbies on there. A lot of fun. Outlast Trials. Does that have like survival elements to it? I thought that was just like kind of a survival horror game you can play co-op. Repo looks interesting. Yeah, I know about this game. And then you can do with 6. Yeah. That game looks cool. I just feel like aesthetically, I don't know if we can get a lot of people to get on board with that. It's kind of like getting people to play Roblox. A lot of folks, adults mainly, or like adult brains can't really wrap their minds around that one. And I totally understand. I'm one of them. Like I see Legos when I see Roblox. I'm like, I don't know. I need something that looks more realistic. Racing games, that's Lucy's area right there. I love racing games. I feel like the last racing game I played multiplayer, like really hardcore, was Burnout Paradise. Or no, it was The Crew. I played The Crew a lot. And then I've played a lot of them just solo. Yeah, people are running GOG in the lobby if you need to get some runs in. We got some Ace Hunters in here. I'm trying to savor that fight though, personally. I'm not trying to overdo it. Yeah, Brittany, you get raided if you just leave your stuff there. You hate See, you say you hate Roblox now, but you played it, right? I've never liked Roblox. It's never appealed to me because it came out during my adult life. So let's all play FIFA. Let's all play 2K. No and no. Fern Dog, it's going good, bro. We just talking shit. I mean, No Man's Sky would be on the top of my list, but I'm invested in that game, and it's a lot, and I don't think it's not really as accessible as these other ones that we're talking about. I feel like just kind of judged on the resourcefulness of a lot of folks. No Man's Sky would be a hard one for people, many to grasp, and I feel like we waste a lot of time. I do feel like we waste a lot of time. Like people be like, how do I go from one galaxy to the next? I don't get this. It's too much. I'm overwhelmed. Yeah, we're the sports games. Yeah, no, we're good on that. Like I actually am somebody who played a lot of 2K. Not that long ago either. I think the last 2K I was like hardcore in was 2023. 2K23, I think was the last one I played really hardcore. So it wasn't that long ago. Because I have a friend who, you know, works under that banner and was able to get the game for me for free. So I don't like supporting them, but I did play mainly because I used to cast for the 2K League and I wanted to get really good at the game. So I had a year where I just labbed that game, and I have I played basketball, so I have basketball IQ too. It's a pretty high one, I would say. I would say I have an insanely high basketball IQ. That's one thing I will tout. And so playing that game came really naturally to me. And I was every game I went in, I would be like scoring 40, 50 points. My 20 assists, freaking team always wins. So it got boring after a while playing that shit. And then I played Pro-Am, and people would be like spamming and cheesing shit, and I'd still be beating them. Watch that ego. Brittany, no, this is not ego. If I was ego, I would still be playing that game. It's not ego at all. I'm just being objectively factual about the fact that I was insane at 2K. And I didn't spend like $1,000 to be good like a lot of people do in that game because it's kind of pay to win. I know you are. I'm just saying. A lot of people play that game in a pay to win way. All you really need is a high basketball IQ and a couple teammates to run with. You should be straight. But I say all that to say that game is gross. That game is gross. It's disgusting what that game is. Christina, there's people running Savage in the lobby. You should post it and hop in. We just ran one, so I'm just taking a little bit of break and chatting with folks before I hop into another one. You got a lot of people. It's Friday, people chit-chatting, taking a breather and whatnot. I just got an advert from Marathon on TikTok. Yeah, I forgot that's coming out. Shaq says he's down for some Savage Omega. Hell yeah, let's go. We'll try to help. You can help. Yeah, it's Friday over here. 12:25 p.m. in Amsterdam. Stars is down too. See, we got people ready to run. Christina, just what's your in-game name so people know who to jump in? Get it done, Brittany. Hey, Brittany, I'm expecting you to vote on this poll, so I'll make sure to tag you in it. Streaming on Twitch as well as YouTube, Fern Dog. What did you farm the most to get to HR 999? I really probably Lagear, Chris, and Steve. But the thing is, I wasn't farming to get to 999. And I always tell people, do not make getting to 999 your objective, at least not until you get up to like close. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people will be ranked 500 and they'll be like, man, I need to get to 999 now. I'm going to rush it. And I just think that's a bad approach because you want to be able to wear that 999 rank with the skill to back it up. You know what I mean? So you should really embrace the journey to getting there and focus on just being a better hunter, having better tendencies, better habits, like dropping all your bad hunting habits along the way and making sure you are doing optimal things to win quests and to complete quests. That should be your goal. And then 999 will just kind of just show up out of nowhere if you approach it that way. And that's kind of what I did. This is not a raw damage build, no. Can you show us your build set? Man. I don't know if this is ever. I guess this is just part of the community is just gonna persist. It didn't used to be like this. People would just make their builds and share them and be very proud about it, and that was just kind of it. All right. Oops, that was my hunter profile. I'm over here. Or from her. Tala, it's not that I don't mind sharing. I just wish people would, you know what I'm saying? Get into the game, learn the skills, and really like dig into it. You know, that's kind of one of the fun parts of Monster Hunter. But it is what it is, though. Everybody gonna approach it their own way. What's up, Smooth? How you doing? Just have a screenshot of your build on the screen at this point. Yeah, you're right. Or something like that. There's a lot of creators who do it, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not that guy. And yeah, they still ask. Hey, Jay, what up? Hell yeah. Yeah, Edward Turner. For me, when I was hunter ranked like 500 in September, and I hit 999 that month. It wasn't on purpose. It was because they had just released the glowing stones, not with the 9-star talisman, and I wanted to get a god charm so bad that I was finding out the most quick and efficient way to get through the hunts that provided the most glowing stones. Those were Lagiacris. Lagiacris provided a lot. Gore provided a lot. And Seregios did. So what I was doing was I was farming Seregios and Lagiacris nonstop, back and forth between those two. I had strategies to finish those quests in like less than 5 minutes, over and over again. And yeah, just running those quests over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Getting all these glowing stones, rolling the talisman. I got charms that I really liked. I didn't get a god charm, but I got lots of demigod charms, so to speak. And that's how I got to 999. And then when I got to like 920, 930, I was like, I'm actually push it the rest of the way. And so I started like really pushing it. And then yeah. Most of the hunting of those two monsters I did do solo. I did, but I mean, I was doing a lot of it here on stream too with the group, with the crew too. So yeah. But like my OF, I don't have an OF. What the fuck? What? That's a troll. What the hell? Weird, bro. Dude said your OF is great. What? Yeah, if you go to my TikTok account, I have strategies on how to farm glowing stones the quickest, and those are 2 ways to do it. What's up, Smooth? You ain't really missing much. We just been here chatting, did a couple hunts. Right? That's the thing. I can make a very bad build and people will be like, oh man, I'm taking that. They'll see the gameplay and they'll be like, oh, this guy's super good at the longsword. Yo, what's your build? And I'll show them the shittiest build. And then they'll take that shit and be like, all right, I'm taking that, thanks. They're missing a point. You believe me, you fell for it. Yeah, somebody on TikTok, or not TikTok, somebody on YouTube said your OF is great. I seen that at the moment so many times. Oh, it's funny. It's somebody being a troll. Like, what? I'm gonna have a build with no. Oh, I should make a build with no decorations and just shit armor. And people are like, yo, what's the build? And just show that build every time. Like this is it. Why gatekeep builds? I don't gatekeep my builds. I show them to people. Bro, I'd be so rich if I did the OF. I'd be so rich. If there's one thing I know about is cinematography and being visual. People don't realize that the most optimal builds don't work with every hunter's play style. Yeah, for real. Hey, what's up, Noxtrip? How you doing, bro? Yo, what's Mrs. Sune's OF? Finally, somebody said it. We've been wondering all. It's Daddy Mizu though. It's not Mommy. It's Daddy Mizu. Mizu's a dude. All the Mizus are guys. Rachie. Wifey on demon time? I know. Don't get twisted. Me and my wife would do it together. It'd be in tandem. We wouldn't do it solo. We'd be rich. Oh, man. No, that was a dude. That was Big Daddy Mizu. So for those of you who don't know the lore of Mizusune in the game Monster Hunter, all the Mizus that are being hunted are men. The guild only authorizes the hunt of male Mizusune, not the women. Why? Because the women are docile. They don't bother nobody. But the men, however, they're horny as fuck and causing a muck. or running amok. I think that's the more proper term. And that's why we call him Big Daddy Mizu. A clip of 2 of them playing? Nah, just the one. Well, they're 2 Mizusune. There, so Ryu got you. He won. He was like, we might as well just do it. I was gonna do it anyway, but here you go.
Hello, hunters. I've been seeing you run through the forbidden legs. I can smell the sweat between those succulent cheeks of yours a mile away. Why don't you come pay Big Daddy Mizu a visit? My body's glistening with slippery discharge. I'm ready for you. Come, let me fill you up with warm bottles.
He's back. I know, right? I think this game is Monster Hunter Wilds, to answer your question, Knockstrip. Pack it up. I'm out of here. That was wild on my For You page. I just got here and you already blasting me with Mizu. What's up, Godzilla? I don't blame me, man. Blame Ryu. Ryu spent the channel points for me to play that. I don't just do that for no reason. I ain't gonna lie to you, I probably was going to anyway. Yeah. I don't think we've actually seen any of the women, the female Mizusunes in the game. Don't do that, babe. Don't do that. Don't do that. They're gonna be like, what the hell? Panda Nats, that's the origin story of Mizusune. Big Daddy Mizu OF page debut. Zeno was like, why not run it back?
Hello, hunters. I've been seeing you run through the forbidden legs. I can smell the sweat between those succulent cheeks of yours a mile away. Why don't you come pay Big Daddy Mizu a visit? My body's glistening with slippery discharge. I'm ready for you. Come, let me fill you up with warm bottles. I'm
starting to think that there's a lot of unquenched souls out there, if you know what I mean. Are folks feeling rather unquenched these days? It's just as uncomfortable the second time. Yeah, it never gets comfortable, pandas. It just never gets comfortable. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't sign up for this. Yeah, I know. I created the transmission with the I intended to only play it for like a day or two, but it has now become like a thing. How comfortable was I making it? I'm not gonna lie, I made it with a devilish smirk on my face, so maybe I was kind of comfortable with me. Bro, again? I might have to jack that price back up. Don't make me.
Hello, hunters. I've been seeing you run through the forbidden legs. I can smell the sweat between those succulent cheeks of yours a mile away. Why don't you come pay Big Daddy Mizu a visit? My body's glistening with slippery discharge. I'm ready for you. Come, let me fill you up with warm bottles.
All right, cool down. If anybody does it again, we're doing a cool down till after the next hunt, man. All right. Dog, what the fuck we on? You gotta understand Mizusune's lore to understand it, okay? If you're new to Monster Hunter, you probably have no idea what you just saw. But you can learn. All right, Luis. Luis is like, let's do a palate cleanser and go to Gore.
They say Gore not elder dragon, cause he just kid. They call Gore weak child that can't take trap. They lock Gore away from other monsters and wear purple jewel cause they say Gore spread advanced COVID. No more! We now stop Gore oppression. I kill everyone and coffin everyone's face.
Puny ass kid got caught in a trap. Couldn't be me. Shiguru. The Shiguru Mugala part of that is the funniest part of that shit to me, bro. So here, this is a Monster Hunter community at heart. And we have a thing on Twitch where if you spend channel points, you can get a transmission for a select few monsters that I've made these little skits for, basically adding some backstory, but injecting a little comedy in for each monster. So you're getting education on how the monsters are. Like, for instance, Mizusune, a lot of people have learned that all the Mizusune in Monster Hunter are dudes because of the transmission that we do. Also, people are learning that Mizusune is horny, and the reason why Mizusunes are threatening to the ecosystem is because they're in heat. That's the whole point of that transmission. And with Gormagala, like, people are learning that, you know, Gormagala is a demi-elder. And he can't get caught in traps. And people are learning about the same jewel that you see the people wearing around their neck. So yeah, we inject a little comedy, but also a little education about Monster Hunter into the transmissions. Speaking of which, somebody said they want new Udra. So here we go. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, wait. What happened to new Udra's transmission? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh, hi guys, it's your favorite flaming cephalopod. I heard through the grapevine you're spending some time in the oil well soon, and that's got me burning with excitement. It's been so lonely down here, just me, those stank-ass Ajarakan, and juicy booty Ram Papado. Oh, and I have been hearing something roar beneath the floor of the basin too. I wonder what that could be. Anyway, leave those flash bonds at home when you come, girlfriend, cause if I like ya, and I want ya, I'ma have my way. You might as well go ahead and toot that thing up now, pard. It's time for the percolator.
Why y'all making me do them all, bro? There's so many new people coming to the stream today. They're like, what the fuck is this? Oh, man. Well, in that transmission, you learned that you can't use flashbangs on New Udra. Omega it is.
This message is for the guild, more specifically the alignment chapter. My diagnostic surveillance failsafe has discovered your community to be an existential threat. Please discontinue your Savage Omega Help initiative at once. My dominance over those that fear me and those that approach me with reckless abandon must proceed as scheduled, and your chapter is fucking this up for me. My analysis tells me you pathetic humans love getting brutally annihilated and embarrassed, especially low-skilled gamers on TikTok, stepping to me without a tank, armor defense lower than 400. Such disrespect will be punished with eternal feet whooping. Now initiating. Enjoy the ride.
That is Savage Omega. Or Omega in general. Jason, I would say just hop in. It's cooldown time though. Cooldown time. That's actually all the transmissions. I actually have more that I worked on. I wrote scripts for them. The thing is, all right, so I'm being full transparent here. I use generative AI to make a lot of art in those four. And my stance on generative AI since doing those has flipped. I don't want to use generative AI for anything anymore. I've completely tapped out of ChatGPT. I deleted my account. I don't fuck with that shit no more, period. And so I'm commissioning people to actually do art for these. Yeah, it's cooldown, Bambi. You ain't getting that for a minute. There's actually a cooldown, or I'm actually not doing any transmissions until I get these commissioned artists to get back to me with the artwork for them. Gogmazios was supposed to be next, actually. It would be super easy for me to just use ChatGPT and throw that stuff up there real quick. But I don't want to support what ChatGPT and what generative AI is doing to the environment. So I've kind of gone away from that. So we talked about it as a community. Everybody was cool with me doing those four. I think I'm going to stop from here on out. I don't want to contribute, though, anymore to the destructiveness. So, yeah, I had to wake up a little bit, so to speak, when it came to that, and really do my research. And I would encourage anyone who is cutting corners with generative AI to think about it. See a lot of folks posting generative AI stuff in the Discord. Do you? But also, do please consider the ramifications of what you're doing when you use it. Because I have, and for that reason, I decided to stop that. But we did get those transmissions out of it. And, I mean, people enjoy them, and they're fun. And they teach folks, and, you know, I'm happy for that. And we'll keep using them, you know, getting all the value we can out of them while they're here. I see. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. You need 3 nodules? Yeah. All right. So, did you guys hunt Savage Omega? Was it good? Was it a solid hunt for y'all? You guys still out on it? Feet whooping time. I know, right? We're literally whooping his feet. I would like to get one in with Lucy. Lucy, can you get Lucy? You down for a hunt, bro? Me and you have not done this one. Just a Lucy, if you are down. Just a new party than the one we had in the last one. Wait, hold up. Are any of the brothers that were in here yesterday getting their feet whooped off by Omega with me still here? Or here today? That would be Blackshire. Is Blackshire here? Hold up. Let me get this bounty cleared. Yeah, Blackshire is here. Yo, Blackshire, we need to go back in, bro. We need to go back in. I think we need to go back in, bro. We need to redeem from yesterday. All right, bet you're here too. All right, we need a full redeem. Eric, I want those. I want anybody who was in that quest yesterday to hop in. Those who are present here and in the lobby and able to hop in. Let's get a legitimate redemption for that shit yesterday. If you guys don't mind letting them hop into this quest first, and then we'll go from there. All right, join up. I think we're missing one though. I don't know if, let me see what homie's name was. Savathon. That was who it was. This cat, Savathon, was the other one. So Midori, Blackshire, and Savathon. It was us three. Lucy, I don't know if you missed it yesterday. We were getting our butts kicked. Non-stop by Savage Omega. This 4-stack right here just couldn't get it done. Hey, thanks for the follow, Roby. What's up, Means? How you doing today, man? Happy Friday. We made it. TGIF. Anybody remember TGIF? I know we was going like nostalgic yesterday. Who remembers TGIF? Lucy, I was trying to say we should do one, but it's all good. We'll make it happen. Yo, Archie. I've hunted with me and Lucy. I've hunted with you more than anybody, so. We can wait another quest. I get this Christina folk person is new. They came into the chat not 10 minutes ago and is already in the quest. So let's see how they roll. They're 999. Christina, how did you find us? How did you find this community, if you don't mind me asking before we go in here? Yeah, Lucy, that was more to the folks who hopped in. Because I was like, let's let Lucy hop in, but people hopped in anyway. Yo, TGIF, you remember that? That's throwback, ain't it? No, not TGI Fridays. I'm talking about TGIF on television. Who's old enough to remember TGIF on television? Yeah, I'm also on Twitch. My Twitch is right there. Back when TV was great. What was the lineup? They had Family Matters. Oh, okay. That's what's up, Christina. That's how you found us. Through Ren. Awesome. Family Matters. Step by Step. Boy Meets World. Yes. Yes means. Oh, man. TGIF was the shit. Every night. In front of the television for TGIF. Dinosaurs. Oh, my God. Yes. What an awesome time for television, man. We've gone so far away from that now. No, not like the Katy Perry song. It was like a block of TV on Friday. And Family Matters would kick it off with, Steve Urkel, that show. And then there's a show called Step by Step. Boy Meets World was on that, and the Dinosaur Show was great too. It was the TV block for a lot of millennials. Yeah. So Christina joined. We're gonna run this with Christina, but those two, I want to run it back with you too, because I have a feeling Christina being a 999 is gonna probably make it a little easier than it would have been had we had Seventh on there. And I just want to kind of emulate that same difficulty. I want someone else who's not as familiar with the fight, so it'll be like basically a little escort mission for us to help somebody. You know what I'm saying? I just want to kind of emulate what was going on yesterday to the best of my ability. Have a good night, Lady Darkray. Take care, yo. Much love to you. Thank you for helping me demonstrate that stuff, by the way. Reginald Harambe, you're welcome to join the lobby. Anybody is welcome to join. We got a lot of good hunters in the lobby. If you're waiting around to hunt with me, don't. Hop in a quest with people. There's too many good people in this lobby to not do it. If you're hunting for kudos on the big screen, trust me, nobody cares. People are out here just hunting for fun. You're not going to get the keys to the city. Your best bet is to make friends and enjoy the community and have a good time and not care about being seen. Do you have any tips for this fight? Yeah, if you check out my TikTok account, I have a couple of videos pinned to the top of it that can help you get through it with all the best practices and all the things you need to know to get through the fight. So I would say check out that video. What's up, YOLO? Here you guys go. Some hills. You still haven't beaten it? Oh, yeah. Hey, I appreciate you, YOLO. Thank you. You'll get there, man. This is the place to be to learn. You want to give it a shot? We'll run it with you. I think yesterday has inspired me to run this quest with more people who are not familiar with how to beat Savage Omega or not as comfortable with it. Because I feel like for a long time, I've just been doing it with my guild, and we all got this shit down to a T. But yesterday, it was definitely a little different experience. We had a couple folks who were finding their footing in the fight a little bit better. And it was also just having bad days and whatnot. So it'd be cool to see how that pans out. Helping more people actually learn on the fly. You're late to the party? What you mean you're late to the party? To the Monster Hunter party? A lot of people are. You're not the first, if that's what you mean. There's a lot of people who just picked up the game over Christmas, so. Nima, don't worry. Most people are. Oh, 2 hours. Yeah, 2.5 hours. Yeah, we've been going for a bit. I was gonna say, what are you? You mean late as in to the game? Nima, you say you're really bad at this fight. I would say a majority of people are, so you're okay. But that doesn't mean you can't get good at it, you know? Yeah, Savage Omega to me is the best fight in the game. So I love this fight. It's the only one that actually requires effort. You had this is April. Nice. That's what's up. Hell yeah. I'm using a longsword. That was intentional. Right? That's probably why, Ariel. I think also people kind of lack the comfortability with their weapon. The more comfortable to get, the better you're going to be with like just being better situationally, you know? Carry me? No, I don't carry people no more. I'm done. My carrying days are over. It's time for people to learn the game. The problem I feel like with Monster Hunter player base right now that we're facing is people aren't getting any better because they're just getting carried and SOSing. And I'm all for helping people out, but I'm not for carrying people. I want everybody to be able to contribute equally to the hunt. You know what I mean? I feel like we all should get there together as opposed to one person doing all the work. I mean that in all sincerity. Hey, Crippled, how you doing? Damn, take the weapon out. Oh, sick. Somebody else. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got somebody else with a heavy bowgun, so I don't gotta trip about things. These bots, bro. Bro, these bots. Get off of my... They just would not stop. Uh-oh. Not looking good. Come on, guys. Come on. We got this. We got this. Cactor for the win, though, really. I'm finishing this. I'm finishing this for us. Don't worry, guys. I'm finishing this for us. We got this. We got this. Yeah, let's go. Good stuff. We out of here. Whoo. Close call. Best weapon to fight Savage Omega? Whatever you're most comfortable with, my friend. Do or die? No, these are the same people, except with the exception of one person. We still got a little bit of a challenge to overcome, but we can do it. I believe we can. Woo! Oh, nice. I was ready for that. That's what I was waiting for. Crack, crack. Ariel, people ask me that question pretty much multiple times daily, and I always say it's hard to pick one. But there are multiple monsters I would like to see back in the game. I'd like to see some old school monsters like Jin Moran back. Lao Shin Lung, I feel like they can find a way to put him in. I'd like to see Gammoth from the Fated Four. I'd like to see Namiel from Iceborne. I'd like to see Luna Garen, Lucid Nargacuga, Malzeno from Rise. There's a Valstrax from, what was that, 2? I'd like to see a lot back. There's a lot of monsters I like back in the game. I can't pick one. But I also would like to, I also would hope that they give us something new. You know, the redos are cool and everything, but it's always cool when they like introduce new monsters that have new mechanics to the game. And I think that's what's most important to me, is that they keep giving us new stuff to hunt. Or at least vary in the fights. Oops. He like stopped and then did it again. That was really strange. He was like, let me take a minute. Ooh, anti-aired. Nasty anti-air with the rock. I need to grab this real quick. I don't like that pull of fire. I just want him to come out of that corner. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds is great, man. People were hating on it when it first came out. This is the weapon I had the most fun playing in this game. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, guys. Good try, though. Good try. Yeah, I use the longsword. I'm new to the longsword, believe it or not. A lot of people see me like, oh man, I've only been playing this game since Rise, or playing this weapon since Rise. In the entirety of Monster Hunter, though, I would say my favorite weapon, the weapon I've mained the most, is the Great Sword. I've played a lot of Sword and Shield as well. It'd probably be between those two. But longsword, I'm just having so much fun playing it and mastering the weapon. I don't think I'm gonna drop it anytime soon. Till I maybe don't have fun playing it. All right. It was a nice try. It was a valiant effort, my friends. Pretty much dead stop where we are. Where we were getting dead stopped yesterday, but it's all gravy. Yeah, Zane and Robbie. Yeah, a lot of people are maining Charge Blade or hopping over to Charge Blade now. It's gotten back to it's the most damage dealing weapon at the current moment. So yeah, a lot of people are fucking with it, and I totally understand why there's a big surge of Charge Blade users. I think we're gonna go back to where we were when the game first came out, where that's the most played weapon. I think we're definitely going in that direction right now. Does the longsword flinch players? It can. You can't clip players if they don't have their weapons equipped. It's okay. All right.
All right.
Let me see who's in the lobby.
Change your mind.
We're gonna run again with that squad, but I just want to get a cleanse. I want to get a cleanse in. Pro Tank, you awake, Pro Tank? You look idle to me. Yeah, I actually played a lot of bow and longsword in Rise, and that's when I never played longsword, bro. It was the one weapon across all the Monster Hunter games since playing. Like, mind you, I've been playing since the first. Never fuck with the longsword, because to me it was just like, bro, it's a skinny sword, bro. I don't want that. I'd rather have the big chunky one. I'm playing with the great sword. That was like my thought process when I was younger. I was like, that shit don't do no damage. But now I fucking love it, bro. I'm like fully invested in this weapon now. Obviously, because it's the only one I've really been playing. It's the only I've gone back and played the other weapons, and they're fun, but they don't feel as fun as this. Omega time, it is indeed. Let's do an Omega hunt, my friend. Also, I would like to get Russ up in this one. Russ, you down? You down? Little longsword duo, longsword love. And then, what's good? Alpha J, you down? You down? Or Means? One of you guys. Alpha J sitting having tea. Let's get it going. Let's do it. I'm gonna post it. Mountain, oh, your 999's coming for Mountain. That's what's up. Hell yeah, we can do it. But Mountain, who you gonna do it with? Hey, Means, I appreciate the resub, my guy. Thank you so much, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we got another person approaching 999. Let's go. Do or die, not on stream. I'm gonna play Ark when I get off. I'm gonna play and chill with some folks in Discord and play Ark probably later. That's probably the move. That way I can be my full, unfiltered, don't have to worry about getting banned from TikTok self when I talk shit to people. MB, thank you for the follow. And Phenomenal JD, I appreciate the follows, y'all. Thank y'all so much. Welcome to the community. We got another person approaching 999. Let's go. Yeah, Mountain, which Double Steve Arena? Hell yeah. Let's do it. I don't want to inject myself into your 999 hunt though. Who are you gonna do it with? Either way, I'll be there for the celebration afterwards. I like how you noodle with that noodle of yours. My dream's dual pistols weapon. Oh, that would be interesting if they added something like that. So Christina, the reason why I have my thunder weapon when I'm fighting Ursula is because, and the reason why I use the corrupted mantle to kind of mitigate the damage that I'm losing is because I used to do a fire weapon, but I have a heavy bowgun that I use to paralyze Ursula. And so I typically do that and then go crazy. So I drop my fire weapon for a paralysis heavy bowgun, and I just take my main weapon that I use throughout the fight, throw on my mantle, and that's why. But I didn't know you were coming in with the paralysis, and so that's why I was caught off guard because I never played with you before. But yeah, I already know about the fire weapon and shit. I just typically don't really need it. Maybe not the best practice for people who aren't as familiar with the fight, but yeah. Kutkus have para and flaming. Oh, you recommend Kutkus heavy? Well, the thing is, I don't actually use the heavy bowgun during the damage check. Yeah, I don't use the heavy bowgun. I only use it just for the paralysis, and then I move back to my longsword. But yeah, thanks for the tip though. If I ever do decide to just heavy bowgun it, that's probably what I'll do. All right, let's do it. How many platinums you have? I don't play. I don't. Not many, bro. I'm playing on PC, so I don't really trophy hunt the way I used to trophy hunt, man. Yeah, you'll see in this fight how we typically do it. Yeah. I mean, look, guys, I know how to do it, bro. I got it, bro. I have my own approach. I took this approach to fit when I play with my team. That's funny. People in all three chats are like, you should use a fire weapon. I know, bro. I know. Trust me, I know. If anybody knows, it's me. I don't have to though when I play with my guys because we got a strategy. We didn't get these 6-7 minute Omega times slouching. Trust me. I appreciate you guys helping out though. I appreciate y'all. But no, Savage is a cakewalk for us when we're together. Yeah, no, I stick with my Thunder again because I have my secondary is not a fire weapon. My secondary is actually a paralysis heavy bowgun that I use. I only use that heavy bowgun for one thing, just to stun Nursilla, and then I switch back to my longsword. I don't use it to fight. If I use it to fight, I would probably build it differently and consider something different. But I don't use it to fight. I only use it for the paralysis. Just like when we were doing the Duna challenge, free challenge quest, we used the heavy bowgun to put Duna to sleep so we can get the wake up bonus damage. It's the same concept, damn near, and then switch back to our main weapon. Yeah, you'll see the damage check is going to go very quickly. Now that I'm playing with my guildies, it's going to be completely different. You feel like you're missing something, Lucy? What you mean? You just let me know. Let me know if I need to do anything. We're in sync. We were in sync. I was enjoying that. Any arm wrestlers? What's up? What's up, Vex? Vex, I got your message, and I already added Ollie to the squad. He needs to accept it. I did it on stream, as a matter of fact. He's got to check his inbox. Oh, God. I definitely added Ollie already. So I was confused. I was like, why am I getting this message? My first Monster Hunter game was the first Monster Hunter game back in 2004 on PlayStation 2. And I, from there, followed the Monster Hunter series to every platform, which is why it was really hard to maintain friends, because I had a lot of friends who weren't willing to buy Nintendo Wii, Nintendo 3DS, PSP, Nintendo Switch to go from one Monster Hunter game to the other the way I did. But, you know, I feel like any true fan, really diehard fan of Monster Hunter, did what they had to do to play the game. Even some folks imported the game from Japan. I wasn't that diehard. I also was not that wealthy as a kid. Christina, I don't think you hear what I'm saying. I don't play heavy bowgun. If I did though, I would do all that stuff, but I don't really play heavy bowgun. I just have it for that one thing. I appreciate the tips though, but I don't want you to waste your time giving me tips, and they don't really like land, you know. But I don't really understand what you're saying. I understand the gist of it though. I don't really use it. You're gonna see. I put it right away. Oh, Monster Hunter Frontier is so good, so good. That's my least played out of all of them too, because of the time it came out. If I went back and played any Monster Hunter game, it'd probably be that one. Just to like find out, play more of what I missed. I feel like I didn't follow that game's content all the way to the end. So many wounds. Yeah, I know, right? If I would have imported more Monster Hunter games, man. If I would have had the money to do it, I would have done it. But I just didn't have the money. Oh shit, that Aya Spirit Slash actually took that leg out. Craziness. Let me get out of this corner. I'm just kind of like a sitting duck here. Hell yeah, Nima, let's go. I knew you could. Yeah, a lot of the Monster Hunter games. He did? Oh, that's, you let it hear it. You let it hear it. A lot of the other Monster Hunter games, or many of them, we didn't get the base game in America. We typically didn't see Monster Hunter until the expansion. Oh shit. Ha ha. You can't catch me. He's leaning to the side. Woo! That's the only use. That's the only reason why I have the heavy bow gun. That's it. I just use it to do that. That's it. I don't use it for anything else in this hunt. That's why there's no point in me like kitting it out any further. Nice. Good night. Didn't even have to put my corrupted mantle on. Save for the last phase or something. Oh, was he HP locked there? That's crazy. I never seen that happen. How'd that happen? Oh shit. I'm gonna save that last leg for the final phase if we can. So we can get a knockdown when he's in Painto Crater. Godzilla, I use it when there's a moment of with Savage Omega. I use it when there's a moment of vulnerability. But you know, Omega can be very unpredictable. Oh, we gotta save that leg. Let's not knock that leg out. Russ, save that one for the end. He helm splits the leg. Oh shit. Russ is like, I want that fucking leg gone. My man Russ was getting it, bro. He was like, I'm about to beat that leg in. I'm whooping feet. Hey, bro. I get it, though. Shit. Sometimes I be getting so DPS brain. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna fuck this dude up. All right, now we can knock this leg out, though. Now's the time. Nah, I don't blame him. Shit. Lock in, lock in. It's about to go, though. It's gonna go any moment. Nice. And it's gone. Perfect timing. Another wound. Beauty. Poetry in motion right there. Yeah, I'm working on the leg. I'm doing the one thing I hate. Didn't even know I couldn't even see my character half that time. That's just game sense right there. Oh no. Thank you. Good shit, means. Hell yeah. That was an accident. Here we go with the crazy shit. Lucy being a beast tank as usual. Lucy is just a nutcase, yo. I mean that in a good way, by the way. Oh, I'm tripping. Oh shit, the heavy hitters all entering the lobby at the same time. They be mobbing deep. They don't come in separately. They come in together like, yo, we here. Hey. Money. Money in the bank. Money in the bank, yo. Good shit, y'all. What a beautiful display of hunting prowess from you guys.
Sure you can. 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 Hadouken, Hadouken. Hadouken, 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 Hadouken.
Into the void, I throw. Straight to the bank with this. Good stuff, y'all. GG's. Still no Nacho? Oh, fuck. Who was it? Who was it? Spaceport departure building right up staircase, heard don't shoot, and then got lit up. Oh, okay. Oh, Christina, yeah, I do. And yeah, I just, like what you said makes a lot of sense. If I was using heavy bowgun, I probably would do something like what you said. It's just, I only use it just to paralyze Nursilla. And then the rest is just, longsword. And the funny part about that is I didn't even throw on my corrupted mantle. I didn't need to really, especially when I'm playing with my guildies. Like everybody's damage is pretty decent. So like, I don't really have to compromise. Even sometimes we'll run with the mending mantle instead. I typically only take the corrupted mantle out if I'm playing with folks who aren't as powerful or high leveled. That's when those damage checks be a little bit tougher to do what I do as far as that goes. Yo, Russ, bro, you was seeing red that fucking hunt, bro. My man Russ was like, I'm going to destroy him. Yeah, it was. Another thing too is you play ranged, and I noticed when Narcilla's against ranged folks, he likes to jump toward the ranged person a lot. That's just with all the monsters in general. They be trying to chase y'all ranged players around. They be like, I want you. You can't be out of this hunt. I gotta get you in. I'll be right back, guys, and we'll do some more. Actually, let me check one thing before I go. Oh, okay. One moment, ladies and gents. No business to take care of here. Did Capcom add any new arena quest challenges? Yes, they did. A lot of the Monster Hunter Championship challenges is what they're adding. What does this say? Okay. Cool. Hey, Grace, how's it going? How are you? Hunts are going good. Very good, very good. We're gonna do another. I'm gonna do another Savage. Gunmate and Kate's in this. Who entered the lobby? I saw Gunmate, Kate, and Studi came in. What's up, y'all? I still got Christmas music playing. I need to remove this from the playlist. Hey, Joey, what's up? Not even a thank you. I just stepped back in. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't even see you gave me some gifts. I do appreciate you, though. Thank you so much, bro. Whoa, chasing the dreams? Let's go. Hell yeah. I appreciate that, dog. I swear I did not even see it. I just walked back in. And I was reading a letter that I got in the mail just now. I appreciate that, dog. Thank you. It's okay. Honestly, the returns are a little better on Twitch, but I appreciate you anyway. It does not matter, man. You don't even have to do it. I appreciate the support. You doing good, Graceful? Nice to hear it. I'm happy about the weekend too. Tell me about it. Is it snowing down your way, or was it snowing down your way? We've had snow most of the week, but it actually cleared up a little bit yesterday. We've just been getting rain the last couple days here in the Netherlands. Christmas music vibes, Kate, for sure, yo. Nice, chill Christmas vibes. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, Bambit.
Quest accepted.
Wait, hold up. What about Mountain? What are we doing for Mountain? Did Mountain make his decision on who he's playing his quest with? So we can do the celebration. I just want to be there for that. Delayed pretty much. But people in the lobby are hunting GOG. We got people hunting all types of stuff. It was snow until yesterday. The rain cleared it out today. Okay, so pretty much the same down there than it is up here. That's cool. No slippery ice for real. Oh my God. That slippery ice. Cause I was on my bike. I almost bit it a couple times because of that ice. It was ugly. One of the times I had my son in the cargo bike. Like I had my son in the front. And I was like, there was a car coming down the road and I went to get to the side and the bike went shh, like this. And I had to I'm so lucky I'm long legged. I was able to put my foot down and like catch it and then just reposition myself. I saw videos of people slipping in Amsterdam. That looked so dangerous near the water. Yeah, it was super dangerous, super dangerous. It got to the point where we just like, my wife was like, we're just taking the bus. We got to take him somewhere. Luckily, though, the public transportation here is ace. You really don't need a car here. Love Monster Hunter. Yeah, Monster Hunter is, yeah, man, my favorite game franchise, bar none. Yeah, man, when I tell you that I don't have to pay a car note, bro, oh my God. Yeah, yeah, me and my wife both got rid of our cars before we moved out of here. Early last year. Like I said, we're going on a year out here. Maybe a year in February. I'm living in the Netherlands. Oh shit. Happy birthday, Kai. Let's go. Happy birthday to you, Kai. I feel like there should be a celebration or some shit, man. Like, what the fuck? What are we doing? Got a lot of birthdays coming up. Your birthday, Jules' birthday's coming up. I remember a lot of people were saying their birthdays are coming up. Hell yeah. Happy birthday, Kai. The young buck Kai. Russ said back shots for Kai. That is crazy, dog. That is the craziest shit. Well, what do you... That must be an inside joke between the two of y'all. What the hell? That's hilarious, though. I'm not going to lie. Good morning, Epi. How you doing? Kai, how are you celebrating your birthday, if you don't mind me asking? What's on the menu? What's on the agenda to celebrate your birthday? I gotta get you a gift now. He said, my fault, that was out of pocket. I was gonna say, that must be an inside joke between the two of you. Oh yeah, that's right. Reeve's birthday coming up too. Reeve's birthday's in 5 days. And he says, I'm expecting back shots from you now. Y'all, come on guys, let's... What's going on, man? What's happening?
Hello, Hunter.
Vex, I agree. Kai, this community wouldn't be as awesome as it is if it weren't for you. We appreciate you, your presence. We appreciate you tuning in. Even on days when you're not here hunting with us or in the lobby with us, when you're just at work, you know, we appreciate you just in general for being you and being cool peoples. We appreciate the fact that for like the first 8 months of this game being out, you rocked the same Sergio's gear. Or first, well, Sergio's didn't come out until what, month 4 or 5, but we appreciate that you rocked that gear for so long. You were very dedicated and committed. We all found it very funny. And yeah, man. Everybody show love to Kai on his birthday, for sure. Yo, for everybody who's sending me friend invites, I'm going to deny them. It's not because I don't like you. It's because I actually cleared room to add other people who I had on a list. Because I made a list of people who were next in line to add. And so I'm just trying to stick to that. So it's no shots to you or no hate to you guys. I appreciate you guys hitting me with the invites and whatnot, but I do want to make sure I add those people who have been trying to add me for a while. I want to keep those spots clear so they can accept the invites. You know what I mean? Kai, do you want a Mizu transmission? Is that what you want, bro? I'll play it if you want it, but only if you want it. What's up, Nay? Continuing the streak. The streak continues. Nay, Lucy, and Jules, the big three. When it comes to the streaks, you gotta keep up with them. Give me a Mizu. All right, bet.
Hello, hunters. I've been seeing you run through the forbidden legs. I can smell the sweat between those succulent cheeks of yours a mile away. Why don't you come pay Big Daddy Mizu a visit? My body's glistening with slippery discharge. I'm ready for you. Come, let me fill you up with warm bottles.
Razaz, be into oblivion, bitch nigga.
By the way, God, Midori says happy birthday over on TikTok. You're getting some happy birthday love also from TikTok too. I actually owe Bambit one too, so we'll run it back.
Hello, hunters. I've been seeing you run through the forbidden legs. I can smell the sweat between those succulent cheeks of yours a mile away. Why don't you come pay Big Daddy Mizu a visit? My body's glistening with slippery discharge. I'm ready for you. Come, let me fill you up with warm bottles.
Razaz, be into oblivion, bitch nigga.
Look, Grace, I can explain. First off, do we have any mods in the chat that can shout out Grace? Exclamation point SO. Before we start this hunt, I can explain Grace, okay? For those of you who aren't following Grace, by the way, you probably should make that happen. Another dope Monster Hunter creator, another dope person in the Monster Hunter community, based out of Germany, always doing her thing. And yeah, she has just as passionate as a community. So much love to you, Grace, for always showing the Monster Hunter community, the larger Monster Hunter community love, and just being so awesome. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Now, Mizusune. I don't know if you're familiar with the lore of Mizusune, but all Mizusune that exists in the Monster Hunter verse are men. Not in the Monster Hunter verse, but that are hunted by Monster Hunters. They're men. They're males. And the reason being is because the women Monster Hunters, the females, they are actually docile. They chill in their nests. They chill back in the caves or wherever they hang out at. They don't really come out to do anything but eat a couple fish. They don't bother anybody. The men, however, the men are all horny. They're in heat. So they're out terrorizing folks, terrorizing villages, terrorizing the ecosystem. And that's why the guild has authorized us to hunt the male Mizusunes, because they're all horny. And that's why...
Hello, hunters. I've been seeing you.
That exists. It's a transmission coming from him basically saying that he wants to do things to us because he's in heat. But the transmissions I was explaining earlier, they're just funny little things that add a little bit of color to these streams and to, Monster Hunter in general. They're all really comedic, but they also have like lore attached to them. So we're actually teaching people about some Monster Hunter lore when we do those. No, it's actually a part of lore. If you don't believe what I just said, you can actually go to like Monster Hunter Wiki and look that up. Every Mizusune that you hunt in Monster Hunter is a male. It is 100% factual. We're just helping people learn the lore with those transmissions. That's it. We're helping people out. Because actually, when you hear a lot of people call Mizusune and refer to Mizusune as her or she, and they're wrong. There's no she's Mizusunes that we're hunting in the game. Period. They're all male. We're just helping people learn. And that's what that transmission is. We'll play one more time. Now that I've told you that, thank you, Al. We'll play it again.
Hello, hunters. I've been seeing you run through the forbidden legs. I can smell the sweat between those succulent cheeks of yours a mile away. Why don't you come pay Big Daddy Mizu a visit? My body's glistening with slippery discharge. I'm ready for you. Come, let me fill you up with warm bottles.
Razaz, be into oblivion, bitch nigga.
Sick flow. Says who? So Sick Flow over on TikTok said, nah, Mitsune. They spelled it Mitsune. Mitsune is a female, bro. That's what Sick Flow says. And I say, says who? Where did you read that? Because wherever you read it, they're wrong. This is straight from the dais, my friend. And you're talking to somebody who actually has a direct line to the developers. I know this. And I'm not a lore master. We have lore masters in our ranks. Like Lady Darkrai, she's a Monster Hunter lore master. If you have questions about Monster Hunter lore, she went to sleep, but definitely talk to Lady Darkrai. She knows so much shit about Monster Hunter lore, it'll blow your mind. All right, let's get this going. Thank you guys for your patience and for hanging out. We can go ahead and get this Savage Omega hunt going. Omega, however, I don't know too much of the lore in Omega other than what I've experienced in the Final Fantasy games. I've come across Omega because he is a Final Fantasy character. But Final Fantasy experts and aficionados always tell me something new about Savage Omega, I feel like. Or not Savage, but Omega in general. I call him Savage because that's the one I prefer to hunt in this game, but Omega's Omega. My favorite monster to hunt in the game is Archville. Maybe Gogmazios might be getting there. I don't know. Gogmazios I love. And it's historically been one of my favorite monsters in Monster Hunter, but my favorite hunt in this game is this one. I really like the Savage Omega hunt. Yeah, Omega doesn't really go anywhere and not fuck people up. That's what I hear, at least. That's what people tell me. You see Jindahad completely stretched out here? Sad thing, bruh. Jindahad got done the dirtiest out of any monster in this game. From his somewhat easy arch-tempered version and free challenge quest being 18 minutes and not really that challenging to him getting stretched out by Omega. Why they do my boy Jin like that? What's up, Reaper? I feel bad for Jin. I really do. Don't worry, I see my stamina not quite up to speed. I'll fix it. Oh no, somebody took my fist away. I needed that. That's how I built my gauge. It's okay. We'll make do. I could just bring a small barrel bomb, but I'm lazy. Oopsies. Jin's your favorite next to Ray. That's what's up. Yeah. I love Jin. I think low key though, Archville is my favorite new monster in the game. I really enjoy Ulthuna, especially after Arch-Tempered Ulthuna. I have like a newfound respect for Ulthuna after that. Its primary directive to fold whatever, whenever, and then take its powers from it. Yo, who made Omega? Was it Shinra? Who's responsible for Omega? Can somebody who has Final Fantasy lore fill me in on that? I didn't think it was Shinra. Yeah, that's right, because Shinra killed they killed the weapon in yeah, Shinra was responsible for the weapon going down in Final Fantasy VII. Shout outs to my boy Rufus. I don't like the way that fucking scene, bro. That fucking scene, bro. It was the Omnicron. Oh, okay. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Y'all take me to school here. My Final Fantasy lore not up to speed. I could easily look this stuff up too, but I just decided since I am hunting Omega, I'll just ask. Kai, I know what I know. I know what I know from the games I played. That's about it. Because the lore kind of switches up from game to game a little bit, but then there's some stuff that's canon to all of them that kind of stays the way it is. I feel like they pretty much keep the universe consistent of Final Fantasy. I did like Final Fantasy 16 and the way they kind of took all the summons and made them into these like super powerful what did they call them in 16? I forgot what they referred to the people who had the like powers as. I'm kind of blanking on it because I haven't played the game in a few years. Dominance. Yes, thank you. Appreciate that. I like how they took all the summons and made them into like dominance. That was really cool. Devil May Cry 6, Devil May Clive is what we call Final Fantasy 16. Hey, I like 16. I really enjoyed that game. There was something really assholish about that, Omega. You didn't have to do that close, bro. Like you didn't have to do it that close. You could have just went to the other side of the map. You didn't have to go right at me like that. Okay. Somebody's not being nice today. How many Superman dies in a row do I have to do to get you off my, you know? Wow, he's being a dick. He really wanted a cart. He's like, I need a cart. I haven't had one in a little bit. That last hunt, you know, you guys kind of blew through me. I don't appreciate it. Give me a cart. It's okay, man. You'll be all right, dog. I was gonna say, if it doesn't end soon, I'm gonna end it. Yeah, Devil May Cry, or Final Fantasy 16 had the same combat director as Devil May Cry. The Devil May Cry series. Ryoza's a beast. He always delivers. Dope Walker. I actually have How to Beat Omega video on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out. How to beat Savage Omega, to be specific. How to pass the damage check. All that stuff. I have nice little tutorials and guides on how to do it. Best practices, things you shouldn't forget. Ooh, the stompy stomp. I'd rather not get a fire pool right there, my friend. That was assholish. He really wants to kill me. I'll take Emily. Why not? Oh no, we don't. Unnecessary. Oh, I forgot to switch. My bad, y'all. Stop him right in his tracks. We're gonna do it right here then. Morble's gonna have to travel a little bit farther. Thank you, Morble. Appreciate your help. Coming in clutch as usual. Oh, he killed over. We'll do it now. Almost there, guys. Solid work. Oh, thanks, Graceful. Yeah. You gonna go get some food lurk? Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it, yo. Thank you for stopping through. I do my best out here. Being a little longsword of one trick. I don't want to diminish the fact that I can hunt with any weapon in this game, though. I just choose not to. Conscious decision of mine. Thank you, Evie. Appreciate it. I got it from the PlayStation Experience in Las Vegas 2020 or 2015. Back when PlayStation used to do fan conventions. They stopped doing it though because they didn't think it was cost effective. And they also fired the people who put it on their events, the events team that put it on, unfortunately. Industry's been suffering a bit. Internally. It's been a tough couple years for the game industry, I ain't gonna lie. It's just as consumers, a lot of people don't see it. Oh, God. Was that for me? Yeah, it was for me. He really wanted me. It's not gonna happen like that, Omega. Can't let it be that easy. Ow! I'd rather not take that damage. Ooh, perfect. I'm already up here. Oh, never mind. Oh my God. You know, sometimes he just really like I'll take that bubble. Reach. In there, reach. Nice shit. It's a good time. Good work, guys. Oh no! I was pressed. I was pressed in that corner. Oh, whoa. Oh no, what happened? Oh, did she? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Damn, that's crazy. Cause he was shooting it at one person, but I didn't know that was the person who had enmity. So when she fainted, he started going after all of us. I would have positioned myself better to not have that happen had I known that was going to go down like that. Hindsight's 2020. You hate to see it. Yeah, when a person with enmity goes down, like mid MRV, that can be very confusing right there. Doesn't happen often, but when it does, you gotta be ready to react. I'm coming back, y'all. Sorry.
Thanks, that helped.
My bad. I hate carting like that. There goes some dust. Oh, I healed him too. Nice try, guys.
I'm glad you're all right.
Unfortunate.
To restock your supplies before heading out.
Stay sharp, Russ. Tragic ending, I know. We were so close. Yeah. Well, he started shooting the MRV. I moved out. But then I was like, oh, he's only focusing on one person. Cool. So then I went in, put myself in an unsafe position. But that person carded. So when that person carded, he started shooting the MRV at everybody. And I had put myself against the wall in that bad position. So it was pretty much a fight to get out. Like, I tried to escape my MRV, but even if I did, the other hunters, their MRVs cornered me. There was nowhere to go. And I should have I got hit so quickly, I wasn't paying attention. You hate to see it. Nice try anyway. It feels like I can only get through this with my guildies, though. It is starting to feel that way. I don't want it to feel that way, though. I want everybody to be able to do this with anybody, you know? That's it. That's it. Let's go back in there. Falou, I know, right? If you know, you know. Actually, let me do one with my guildies to kind of wash that off, if you guys don't mind. Oh, you didn't card that time, Bandit? Yeah. I'm glad. That was my first card in like a bit, actually, on this quest. I've been pretty solid. That was my first of the day. And I think the circumstance in which I card can't really be, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's the man to do? Yes. Hey, hold up. Hold up. Yeah, Kate, please. You and Stiddy, please. Never mind. It filled up too quick. Can we do the next one, Aussie? It filled up really quick. I really want to hunt with y'all though. Yeah, no, hell yeah, man. I love hunting with y'all. Inbox, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Kate, I'm gonna hunt with my guildies real quick. I will definitely, or the other guildies, we're definitely in the same squad. I'm gonna hunt with a few of the community members. We can team up after that. Do like a speed run on this shit. I'm 100% down to do that with y'all. Yeah, I know. Hey, man. It is what it is. Look, there's nothing wrong with carting it once either. Like, you gotta leave room for people to make mistakes, you know? Or to get hit in that. Yeah, I could do it, you know. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with it. Now we can do it with the squad. We're good. Oh, that's a nice fit for you. Hell yeah, I fuck with that. Yeah, it's dope. It's dope shit. I'm trying to think of what it's giving. It's giving a couple things to me. I don't know why Ghost in the Shell kind of pops out in my brain for some reason when I look at your fit. All right, Bambit. Peace out, dog. Big Roo, no, we already did. We're done with Arch Temper Gym. It's not a fun fight for us, for a lot of us at least. For some, it is, but I know me personally, I'm done with. I'm not going back to Arch Temper Gym if I don't have to. Got the A rank, I'm good. No, I don't really want to do it anymore.
Let's be sure to use them. Let me know if you want to call your Palico here.
Oh, I'm tanking. I'm tripping. Let me get my gauge halfway built then. Really? Right here? Right now? With the mustard bomb? Right here. When does he do that? When does he decide, I'm gonna just do this mustard bomb right here, bro? That's crazy. Crazy work. All right, here we go. Should be good. It's still funny to me that he gets people with that shit. It's like hard. I got Emily at the right time because that way he can't follow up on that shit. Kai, he mustard bombs in that first phase, but I never. It's just his timing and doing it was crazy, bro. It's just crazy timing for that mustard bomb. He's just, I'm gonna throw this shit out here. You've never seen someone so good with the longsword? Well, hey, man, I'm not even the top, so our top longsword player. I don't even know if he's here. He's nutty. He's nutty. He don't miss nothing. He makes all his counters. He doesn't let up a bit. But I hold my own. I'm still new to the longsword, bro. That's one thing I need people to not forget. No, that was my time. That was my time. Good shit. Much easier to tank when people are getting those wounds quick. Come on out here. I'm gonna take him in the other room here in a sec, guys. I just didn't want to disrupt the flow. You guys got a flow going. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Well, he's in there now. Work. Good work. Goodbye. Hey, good shit, y'all. Oh my goodness, y'all make tanking so much easier. That yesterday when I was trying to tank, bro, I swear Panto Crater mode lasted 8 hours, bro. That'll make this shit actually more doable. This makes me appreciate my role of DPS a little more. My primary role. We're important too, guys. We're important too. Oh, yes. You'll love to see it. How beautiful is that? They just rocking his DPS shit, bro. On his back. Oh, another Morble. Injecting himself in the conversation. He goes nowhere. Good stuff, guys. Love it. Let's get this. Yo, Gas, you are fucking killing it on the horn, bro. My corrupted mantle is just not doing anything but just damage right now. I'm not losing no health or anything. Oh my god. Ass beating Savage. This is Savage Omega, bro. He's just getting stun locked every trip. This is the Final Fantasy collaboration. Monster Hunter does Final Fantasy collaborations pretty regularly. And this year they brought in Omega from Final Fantasy, which is a robot. Oh, he hit me with the debuff? I'm gonna wait a second to grab Emity then, since I got hit with the debuff. I didn't even see that he hit me with that. I thought he was aiming at somebody in front of him, because I didn't get Emity yet. Yeah, he's going for you, Zeno. All right, I'm good now. I'll take Emity. Oh, I had no gauge. You hate to see it. I'm gonna bring him out of that corner. Woo! Oh, Zeno took it. All right, cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna definitely take advantage of that. Okay. I'm almost there. Almost there. I'm in the clear now. I'm in the clear now. Coming back in. I'm with it. I'm with it, bro. It's back and forth. Back and forth till he can't do anything. Oh, shit. I missed that. I'm going to be careful with this part. All right. There we go. We're good, guys. Sit your ass down. Oh, he did not like that. He did not like that at all. Ass whooping, bro. Oh my god. Yo, good shit, y'all. My meal ran out at the end. Good shit, good shit. Somebody got a nodule. Congrats. That guap with the nodule? Too good, yo. Y'all made tanking way easy, bro. I appreciate, like, hey, when you playing DPS, you don't really know how much of an impact you're making because you're like, man, my tank is killing it. But like being on the other end and having like good DPS, bro. Oh my god, bro. It makes the shit so much easier. You take so much less fucking flack from the because he's constantly getting knocked down and his wounds are getting broken and he's on his ass. It's just like night and day from what I've been experiencing tanking. Good shit, y'all. Good shit to Zeno. Good shit to Guap. Good shit to Luis. Guys, you guys fucked it up, man. I did get a nodule. Yeah, I know. Woo! That one felt super good. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, those buffs did help. Yay! Tin the Moose with the 5 community gifters. Thank you, bro. You hooked up King AO. Oh, hey, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Creed. Oh, Zavi. You hooked up Zavi and Sir Castman. Thank you so much, bro, for the 5 community gifters. Let's go. W Tim. All right. Drive for life. Thanks for the follow, bro. Yo, that was sick. That was sick. Yeah, yo, straight up, I had my corrupted mantle on. My health was full the entire time, bro. Nullified any damage or any health loss. Shit was beautiful. All right, I know I wanted to get that Kate. I know I told Kate and Studi. You guys posted? All right, cool. Oh, hold up. Are you guys doing the 99 quest? The 999 quest now? With Lucy too? Oh, sick. Wait, is this the 99 quest? Or are we just doing an Omega real quick just for funsies? Because this is going to be a quick one if it is. We playing with the speedrunners. Yeah, I'm confused.
Yeah.
I'm with you, Lucy. I thought we were running this with Kate. Oh, yeah. They're here waiting on us. Did we do the 999 first? Mountain, you're ready now? Runner Omega. I'll solo Arkville. Yeah. We can do either or. Mountain's ready for 999. Okay. Okay. You said you guys can run the Omega. Okay. All right, bet. We'll do that. Only because when we do the 999 quest, because of the celebration and stuff, it does take some time. You know, and I want to hunt with these two.
Counting on you.
They be bouncing around from lobby to lobby, so I like to grab Kate and Studi and Quest when we do have them here. And then we'll do the 999 thing. We'll have a little 999 celebration. And then maybe a couple more and I'll log off for the day, for the Friday. Appreciate the heart me mackin'. Xavier, the rose, flu. I appreciate that heart me too. And the flame heart. As well as the glow sticks, Anthony. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. You have to work? Damn, bro. Oh, yo, Guap, if you don't mind letting Lucy hop in here. We're gonna do a wait, who's hunting in Mountains 999 quest though? I still don't know who's in it. I might have missed when you guys said it. Who's doing it? Is it Lucy, Mountain, and who else? We don't know yet? Oh, okay. Yeah, Mountain, it's up to you, bro. Try to grab people in your quest though that have been mainly a part of your hunter journey, you know what I mean? Like in my 999 quest, I had Vex, I had Lucy, and I had Nay. Because they've been pretty intertwined in my hunting journey for most of it. And so I felt it was only right to have them in there. So I would say make sure you include people that you've done a lot of grinding with. And that have been very integral in your journey. I need to eat. I'm tripping. Yeah, I play on PC. No mods. I'm anti-mod. I play the game as the developers intended. I don't believe in mods. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down for it. I'm anti-mod, but grinding for these godless skills making me question myself. Hey, yo, I feel you, bro. That's why I'm not doing it. I did enough. I feel like we're in end game now. We're pretty close to the end. I don't really feel the need to do any more like RNG headache grinding, because we're just gonna get the expansion and all that stuff's just gonna get nullified with defender armor and other builds. Low level armor and master rank is going to outclass the armor we're wearing right now. So I don't really feel a need. Or who knows, it might not. We'll see. I think it will though, it should. If they do it how they historically done Monster Hunter. Yeah, I'd be more than happy to help to hop in on a 99 quest. I just wanted to make sure I was there because I know you do a lot of hunting and on Discord with folks, and I just didn't want, you know, any of those guys to get left out if they probably should have been there. All right. Let's do it. Let me go ahead and ready up though so we can get it going. Can you help me kill my Omega in Quest? I'm a new player. No, man, you gotta figure it out, bro. I don't want to take the gratification away from you, man. Also, we did a lot of Omega help and we've kind of decided to not do it. All right, I'm not tanking this time. I'm just gonna be my authentic self. No tanking. Oh shit. Well. Oopsies. He turned around, completely turned around, full 180. I'm hearing a whole bunch of wounds. Break. Let's get it. Thanks for the follow, Determination. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Woo! Carving through this boy. Can a lance take that? Yeah. Just gotta have the right build and the right skill all together in tandem. Oh shit. What a whiff. Oh, he healed. He healed his wounds already. He healed them. That's crazy. Oh, because he was about to die. That's why. Good shit, y'all. Woo! Quick little Omega. You know what I'm saying? Why is my damage like that? What you mean? Why is my damage like that? What's wrong with my damage? Yes, move. There's no ads when you're subbed. But that sucks. Yeah, my damage is high. I got a good build. Look at my build. Also, we're playing with a hunting horn player who buffed the hell out of all of us. My damage isn't over the top, bro. It really isn't. We have Gogma Ardian weapons. Well, yeah, the decimal point. I have a decimal point, so yeah, you might be seeing the decimal point damage and thinking it's higher than it actually is. I use a longsword. Jason, we're getting ready to do the 9-9 quest with Mountain right now. So yeah, if you're still here after that, after we done with the festivities, then I'll do it for sure. Good shit, yo. Also, I do a lot of I mean, if you were paying attention to the gameplay aspect of it, I do a lot of counters. I counter pretty much every attack that he throws. That's really where the big damage comes from. Yeah, I mean, you get about 200, 300 per eye of Spirit Slash. You can pretty much eye Spirit Slash all the laser attacks and everything. So if you're really good with the longsword, you're going to get big damage. That's really all it is. It's very skill based, more than anything. All right, it's time for 999, another 999 to enter our ranks. We got Mountain, who is sitting at 998. It's time to see him over to the 999 side in the most favorable way possible, fighting a couple of Steves in the arena. Double Steve, fun times. Are we closing the gate for this, Mountain? Or are we going to keep it open? How are you feeling today about it? Oh, no, I don't need to eat again. Yeah, I'll show my build, but again, if you don't have my playstyle, I don't recommend taking my build. If you're not a counter demon and you play a lot of hack and slash, you're probably better off going with Adrenaline Rush or Burst on your longsword build. I don't do either of those. And I probably would be better off because I do get a lot, like, I'm stuck in that freaking Crimson Slash combo quite a bit during Omega hunts. But I also counter a lot during Omega hunts, so yeah. It's more than that, man, but it's like multiple people asking me about my weapon attack. I think it might be new players, though, who are just joining the game, so they're probably like, what the hell? We've been playing it for the last 11 months, so we just built up to this, you know? It didn't happen overnight. Think they're asking why. Yeah, so everybody who's new to Monster Hunter, you can change your damage numbers. You can have them display as whole values, or you can put the little decimal at the end. The decimal might make it look a little higher than it actually is. That's not why I use it. I use it because I just like knowing the discrepancy between one hit and the next, even if it's a decimal point or a fraction. You know, I want to know. So that's why I use it. It's not even that bad. Like, look, non-stop attacking. Yeah, you can't stop attacking. You can't stop countering. That's just the bottom line. Yeah. But anyway, let's get to the proceedings this evening. Double Steve. Wait, this isn't it.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
I'm not. I swear to you, I'm not using mods. Hey, Aussie, Kate, and Studi, bro. Y'all are rock stars. Thank y'all for that hunt. Thank y'all for showing up in the lobby and hanging with us. We appreciate y'all. Rift, you too, man. Everybody from your crew, we appreciate y'all hunting with us. Would love to do more. If you guys do come back after we're done celebrating our friend getting 999, Would love to do more with you. It could be Savage, it could be GOG, it could be whatever. I'm down. I mean, I guess I'll take it as kind of a compliment that people think that I'm modding, but I'm definitely not modding, bro. There are longsword players who put out a lot more damage to me. They be coming through these lobbies, playing on console. What you're seeing is 11 months straight of playing one weapon at work. Also, like, honestly, freaking, most of the community has been here for this journey and knows what this is, so. We despise modders around these parts, bro. Anybody who mods, we typically shadow ban them to the shadow realm. We really don't like people who mod. There's no point in doing it.
I'm counting on you.
Get out here and faint with the rest of us. Get out here and do regular damage like the rest of us. It's crazy. On my bad days, like yesterday, people were like, bro, you need help. You need this, you need that. But then on my good days, it's like, you're a mod. You're modding. Like, where do I go, bro? Where do I go? What do I do? What do I do? Yeah. Miss Blue, nah, we're hunting today. Hey, so much aura here, so much aura. All right, guys, it's time to get 999 over the hump as 999 is progressing to the other side. Is it no gate? Yeah, the gates are staying open, yeah. The gates are staying open. What up, Sean Donnelly? Thanks for the follow. Thank you, Stormfather. I appreciate it. Yeah, when you play Longsword, you have to know the moves. You know the monster moves. It really forces you to know what's coming. You can't really brain dead. And that's why I love this weapon. It keeps you engaged. You can't guard. Your guard is your timing. Time is everything. Being able to efficiently counter and whatnot. Do I need to switch my radios? No, I'm good.
You need to slow it down. Hold it. Let's stop.
Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, CJ. The gate shall be open. Give me what, Miss Blue? It is a strong playstyle. Mountain's another longsword player in our ranks who has leveled up immensely within the community. So y'all gonna see some dope longsword play here just all together. Good shit. Thanks, babe. Oh, he got me that time. That's crazy. Payback. You're gonna get payback for that. And his left leg got hurt. Good shit. Another clash. Lucy never not clashing, yo. Oh.
That helped.
Oh, he got me with that tail. That was a nice little switch up. Woo, he tried that again. Good shit. I'm actually going. For real? For real? Well, while I'm sharpening my weapon, you asshole. He was like, yo, you sharpening? I got you, bro. It's a 9-star Steve, so it's got a lot of health, bro. But that's why we like the 9-star. They made the 9-star for hunters like us who need that longevity in these hunts. We need that longevity. The hunts are going a little too quick otherwise. Ooh, that hurt, didn't it? Ouchies. Lazy coworkers are the worst, bro. Real talk. Ah, shit. That's what I get for. I had to read that. It really stuck out to me because I've been there. Oh yeah. $368, not too shabby. Oh, thanks. He's grounded. You're grounded, boy. Oh, whoa, whoa, out of nowhere. Whoa, out of left field. Whoa, 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 whoa. Other Steve. The other Steve was like, yo. Other Steve was like, let me interject though. This hunt's going too good. I should have charge canceled out of that. The other Steve messed up the flow, bro. That's funny as hell, bro. He came out of left field. Leave my brother alone. Leave my brother alone. Let me get hit. Oh, I didn't get hit. Perfect. Nice. Woo! I wasn't even in that little altercation. Sometimes Steve's like, I don't really feel like this right now. I'm gonna go after the other person. How am I doing that? How am I going straight into it? So there's this thing with the lone sword called a charge cancel, and that's what you're seeing me do a lot in this, especially against Steve. I do a period. It's pretty much implemented into my hunting with the lone sword. I feel like if you're a lone sword player, you don't know how to charge cancel. You need to learn as ASAP because it's a really important skill to have. I have a video on it on my TikTok and on my YouTube. But if you would like me to do a demonstration after this is over, I don't mind. After we're done celebrating our friend here, who is doing his own work over here. Raydow's here now. Oh shit, okay. This should be fun. No gates, no gates. No gates allowed. Oh shit. Oh shit, okay. Oh, okay. Where is, I should have known that was coming. I'm like confused. It's pure chaos now. We're just trying to survive out here. I don't know which Steve we were fighting. I think we might have switched them. I'm not sure. Oh, Lucy needs dust. Oh no, the dust was coming. The dust was coming too, bro. You got sniped out of nowhere, didn't you? I was so busy running around, I didn't even heal you. Oh, you got, yo, Raid Out does that to all the time when we do these quests. He will snipe somebody when they're not paying attention. Me and Mountain are now gonna work on this Steve. Oh, I have to move though. Yo, Raid Out just made this shit really interesting. Oh my god. Ooh. Good thing I have reaction times. I got you, Lucy. Don't worry. No way. Here, it's trap. I trapped him to get you out. Get out of there, Lucy. Oh shit, I got stomped. It was worth it. I got my boy out. Let's go. I wasn't gonna let you get stomped the yard on, bro. I wasn't gonna let that shit happen. Oh my god. No, now I got hit. Help me. Oh shit. I got scooped. Yo, Raid Out, fuck the quest. Raid Out's a dirtbag, bro. Oh my goodness. This is so funny, yo. Watching Raid Out throw everything in a disarray is hilarious, yo. This one's almost dead. No, no. Mountain, I got you. I got you, bro. Hill's coming. God damn it. Okay, I didn't have to. It couldn't be easy. It couldn't be easy. We had to earn this 999 for our boy. They couldn't let it be easy. Oh no! I got you. Hill's coming. Both of the Steves are hurt. No! Hill. We got a trap over here. Oh my god. What a scoop. That is crazy, dog. I'm not gonna let this happen to you either, bro. Don't worry. No, wait. Okay, wait. I can't even see, bro. Oh my god, I'm getting screamed out of shit. Let's take advantage of this. God damn it. I had to just hightail it there. Let's get this other one finished off. He focused on me, so we good. We can start focusing Raid Out now, honestly. Wop over there soloing Raid Out like, I got this dude. Y'all handle the Steves. Oh no. Bad timing. Oh wait, where's everybody at? Okay. No, you're good. Raid out, I get it. We're straight. He's close, right? So we're good. Come on over, boy. I got you. I just had to move out of gauge. I saw my gauge run out last minute. That's when he throws that move out there when he knows you don't have any gauge. He's like, let me take advantage. Oh shit. I forgot we need to focus this guy first. That's why I wasn't paying attention. So we can get the trifecta. I was just seeing red at that point. We still got 40 seconds though. Kill the invader. That's my fault. Damn it. My fault, y'all. We should have killed the invader first before killing him. I got so locked in, bro. That was fun. Hey, but look, that doesn't matter because what really matters is Mountain is 999. Let's go. Give it up for Mountain, y'all. He made it. He has crossed over to Elite Hunter territory. 999. Let's get it. Hell yeah, bro. That was a good one to end on too, bro. Hell yeah. What a fucking hunt, man. Goodness gracious. Those Steves, man. It was cool. We were bodying them. But Raid Out came down and said, yo, what's good? Big shout outs to Mountain, yo. Everybody give it up for Mountain. Let's go, let's go. Where you at? Where we taking a pic, man? Where we taking a pic? Gotta get the fireworks going. Hey, we up here with it. And to do it on a Friday was smart because everybody's on. You gonna have your picture gonna be stacked, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. All the way from the top. Nights of countless grinding in Discord with the homies. And he's finally made it. And you know what? The best part about it is you didn't rush here, man. You allowed yourself to earn this shit. You focused on getting better as a hunter, get better as a player, and you let it happen organically, and that's the way to do it, man. Hell yeah. Good work, man. Good work. Yeah. Everybody showing love to the boy. HR 999. This might be one of the biggest ones we've had. Holy shit. This is awesome. I agree. It's good that we do these celebrations. We didn't really get to do these for a lot of folks who hit it earlier, like you know, the Rens and the Lucys of the world. So it's good that we get to do these for folks now. All right, let's get a photo, guys. Let's get a photo. Let's get a nice photo for Mountain to throw on a guild card or whatever he wants to do with it, honestly. I'll try to maybe position myself here and position myself. What's a good one where I'm like crouched? A good pose. That's good. On my part. All right. Woo. Ooh, man, that's a lot of people. Hell yeah, that's dope. Mountain, yours is stacked, bro. Holy shit. Let's go. Make sure I got you front and center here. I do. Or I did. Hell yeah. Oh, you can do a timer. I forgot. Oh, thank you for the fireworks effects. That comes in solid. Also, let me use my Elgato Stream Deck. Oh no! Okay, man, we're good. We're good. There we go. Couple solid shots there. Man, you got the heavy hitters, Kate and Stutty and Rift in here. Oh man, you got your guildies. We got a lot of the community here. We have some new folks, bro. Mountain, yours is OD, bro. This is an OD 999 pick. This is an OD 999 pick. I think this might be the most stacked one that we've seen so far. Hell yeah. Good shit, dog. One more for the road here. Make sure you guys take your picks, whoever wants to take picks. This is a lot of I would argue this is some of the most powerful Monster Hunter of the Monster Hunter community that exists. So this is really sick. Some of the most skilled hunters in the game. Right here in this photo. This should be put in like the Monster Hunter Hall of Fame lobby somewhere. All right, bro. Hell yeah. Good shit, everybody. Good shit. Appreciate everybody who participated in that. Thank you guys, man. You guys are solid for helping ring it in for Mountain. And yeah, congrats, Mountain. Congrats. Let's look at the lobby, the member list now. See how many 999s we have in the lobby. Out of the 40 folks, quite a few 999s. these days. Yeah, myself, Kai, Studi, Mountain. Hello, Rosie. How's it going? Bambit, Zeno. We got Kate here. Era, Al, Samantha, Paul, Midori, Rift, Mally, Adon, Lucy, Guap. Hell yeah. You love to see it. Smooth is all good. Everybody's gonna get their time, man, you know. Let's see who we got coming up in the oh, this is gonna be a huge one right here, dog. This one right here. We got gas. Oh, these well, we got two big ones coming up, bro. We got Luis who's getting close, and we got Vex who's getting close. Holy shit. Oh yeah, we need to update it. Only 999 only pick. You're right about that. Who else we got getting close? Very close. So sorry, you're not too far either. But again, remember, just when you get there, we'll be here. Don't rush it. Yeah, we're gonna be keeping an eye on Vex and Gas, as in Luis. We're gonna be keeping a close eye on you guys to make sure. And you know what? I know Luis. If you decide to celebrate your 999 with Lucian, because I know that's like your main primary community that you hang with, let us know. We'll make our way over so we can at least be there for it, you know? At least be there to celebrate it. I'll be, where we gonna take that pick at? That updated 999 pick. If that's what we're gonna do, I'm there for it. I'm here for it. Double Seregios and Radal. Over here? All right. Updated 999 pick for the folks who have already reached top rank and are in the lobby and want to be in this picture with Mountain. We're going to be off here to the side. We got Al coming through. Hell yeah, this is going to be dope. What up, Johnny? How you doing, bro? Kate's over here. Get your ass over here, Midori over here. Yeah, let's go. Sam, Studi. Come on over here, Mountain. Get your ass over here, bro. You want to pick now, man. About to sign on? Hell yeah. We just welcome Mountain over to 999ville. Price, what you doing, Bambit? Get your ass over here, bro. Walking around like a zombie. Get your ass in the corner, bro. That's so funny, man. Oh, let me make sure I'm like actually positioned properly. My guy looks so out of place. There he. I'm trying. It's hard from this angle. All right, that'll do. Try to get myself a nice pose. Okay, that works. Hell yeah. Damn, man. This pick got a lot of people in it. A lot of 999s, yo. You'd love to see it. I can back out a little bit here. There we go. Wait, hold on. Is Mountain still in the pick? I don't see Mountain. Where Mountain at? Where you at, Mountain? Is he in here or am I tripping? Did you swap fits? What's up, Connor? Oh, he went AFK? Wiping tears. No, that's Kai in the middle. That's me and Kai and Guap, Kate. So I see Studi. I see Russ. I see Lucy. Oh, wait. Yeah, there goes Lucy. I see Al. I see Midori. I see Rift. There goes Mountain. Okay, there goes Mountain. Yeah, this is an updated pic of all the 999s in the lobby. That's it. This is all 999 people, right? This is all 100 rank 999 folks? I can't see because I'm in photo mode. You guys can tell me if there's someone not. All right, yeah. All right. Hell yeah. You love to see it. This pick only continues to get bigger. Bigger and bigger and bigger. Keep up the good work, everybody. Keep helping other hunters reach this level. And yeah, much love to everybody, man. Good stuff, good stuff. There goes Malik. Okay, Malik's here now. All right. All right, Mountain. I'm gonna do one more with Malik because Malik came kind of late to the pick. Looks like Kinjin's coming too. Yeah, Malik, I saw you for a second and then I don't see you anymore. Where'd you go? Oh, your quest started. We'll do it. I mean, we got a couple more coming up anyway. Good shit, y'all. Appreciate y'all for being a part of that. And who will it be next? Will it be Luis? Will it be Vex? We got a few people coming up, man. On 999. That's gonna be pretty hype. Out of the squad, Dougie's 808. Alpha J and Gassy are making their way there. Yeah, we got some coming up. Just let it happen organically. That way we can keep doing these celebrations and they're spread out and they're not too close together. You know what I mean? Good stuff, y'all. Good stuff. All right, we can get back to hunting. I am going to go run downstairs real quick. I'll be right back. And then we can run a couple more. Hell yeah. Hey, Johnny. What hunts do you think are fun but give good XP? I mean, pretty much most of the 9-star quests. I had fun with Laggy and Steve. Those are the ones that really got me up high, but it really depends. You should definitely transcend your armor if you can. It depends on what your in-game name is. I don't know what your in-game name is. Simply Lit. There's a lot of people in this lobby, so yeah, I don't know who I'm looking at. I'm not a build expert anyway. I'm probably not the best person to ask. But if you hop over to our Twitch community, I'm sure some people can help you out. Oh yeah, Johnny? Nice. We're at Spotify. Hey Connor, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Yeah, we've been having good hunts today, man. It's been some good ones. All right, means peace out, bro. Enjoy. I hope your day goes quick, man. Happy Friday to you. Ride into the weekend smoothly, man. Hey, Sleep, thank you. Thank you. Velveeta Rose, Black Steel, Diva Chosen One, and Zaylin Fox. I appreciate the follows, guys. Ori, I missed you. I missed yours too. I appreciate it. All right, so no, I'm not doing that shit. Stop. Yo, heavy hitters, you know who you are. What we doing? Y'all want to run a GOG or another Omega or something else? I know these are the two we do a lot. They have good value. Squad Mentality? Oh, okay, bet. All right, check that out. That's awesome, dude. That is sick. The album is called Squad Mentality? Oh, shit. That's legit, bro. What? It's on all platforms? Let me see if I can pull that up real quick. Oh, no problem, Kate. Thank you so much, though. Thank you so much for being a part of Mountain Celebration and just, you know, being you. Appreciate you. We all show love when the gun maiden steps in the room. Thanks for the follow, Nate. Yeah, I actually don't use Spotify. I was just asking what is on. Yeah, I'm anti Spotify these days. Hold on, let me see if I can find it on my platform. Tidal though, or YouTube Music. I'll use either of those. Oh no!
God bless takeoff. I said I want the Rolls Royce with the drapes off. And it ain't electric, so it's way off.
Wow, don't start playing licensed music like that. Damn. Trying to get me out the game. Damn, that's crazy. That was actually insane. That was the clips I was playing. Did not expect that to happen. Oh, it won't be on music, it's on TV. Gotcha. Definitely on Tidal? Okay. I see. Got it. Only a snippet I'm gonna play. Wait, why did it start with that song? That's the third track. Oh wait, hold up. You okay with me playing it here, right? You put it out in the world. You okay with me playing it here? Just a little bit, just a snippet. I ain't gonna play through the whole thing. All right.
I'm stepping out, and I'm stepping up. I'm full stepping, yeah, I'm full stepping. I'm moving on, and I'm moving up. I'm full stepping, yeah, I'm full stepping. I'm keeping it simple, slowing it down to nurture my mental, cutting the dead weight, carving it out. These blessed Jehovah is giving me triple.
All right. That's all I can play without getting flagged, unfortunately. But sounds polished, bro. You do the production? You do all the production? Yeah, it sounds dope. I can't wait to dive in, bro. Sick. Yeah. Hey, happy birthday, Chris. It's Kai's birthday. For you guys who weren't here earlier, Kai, an integral member in our community. His birthday today, so if you have not wished Kai a happy birthday, please make sure you do so. His Saturn return, as they call it. So same here.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
All right. Savage Omega it is. I did not mean to throw that, but I did it. Who was it? I think it was Jason who said he wanted to hunt. He wanted in on the Savage. You can get in, Jason. Hop on in, bro. Hop on in, youngin. Let's get this money. You want a tank? Okay. Gatekeeping his birth time. Yeah, do that. You can't let the birth time go. Vex, hop in there, bro. The snow is starting to fall again. Ah. Also, shouts out to the 34 concurrent folks who are watching over on YouTube. Typically, when I stream Monster Hunter, I don't get that many people watching on YouTube, so I appreciate you guys being here. I hope this stream has been entertaining, and the community that you've been hunting with has been cool. If you would like to interact with a lot more of our pillar members of the community, I do encourage you to hop over to Twitch. But if you're more comfortable on YouTube, by all means, hang out there, man. Oh, 49, my bad. I thought it says 49. Oops. I appreciate y'all, though, just for hanging out, chilling. Happy Friday. This has been the chill. It's so different how the chat is when I'm playing Monster Hunter on YouTube and how the chat is when I'm playing Arc Raiders. I feel like Arc Raiders just invites the toxics in. It's crazy. Netherlands Pacey, hey. Goedenavond. Or, well, goedemiddag. Goedemiddag. Right? Yes, it's 3:40. Yeah, Johnny, I'm gonna check them all out for sure. I just don't want to get sniped for streaming them because I will. Ik werk in Netherlands. Better and better. All right, let's do this. Wait, hold up. Badminton Zeno got you playing Arc Raiders again? That's what's up, man. Are you enjoying it? It's the question. Look, man, there's a lot of fun to be had on Arc. This is all about, you know, running with the right people. Yeah, Kai, don't worry. She hasn't even showed me your birth time. I don't know any of you guys' birth times. I told her to keep that between y'all because I know a few of y'all gave my wife the birth times. All right, cool. Vex, that's what's up. That's good to hear, man. I had to uninstall Arc Raiders. As soon as I stepped out, I would get killed and robbed. Oh, shit, Johnny. Right, Lucy? The weirdest questions. My solo lobbies are so fucking toxic, bro. I went from having friendly solo lobbies to I think it's because I'm like, I realized that if you down more people, it is skill based. They factor in skill and then they put in aggression, and yeah, I just feel like I'm just into some very toxic lobbies. Yeah, it's skill first, duos, squads, or solos second, and then aggression third. In that order. But yeah, it's cool. I've been winning my gunfights. I've been bodying people, man. I have not had no issues. And I feel like when I'm playing the solo lobbies, I get to actually pull my snap hook out because I'm like, I don't have to worry about people keeping up with me. So like, I'll be pulling out my snap hook, getting higher ground real quick, throwing it back in my safe pocket real fast as I'm like in the middle of my grapple, and going crazy. It's just go hard, bro. Snap hook, I love the fucking snap hook. Whenever like I play with a party of people who can craft or have snap hooks, I'm gonna make them play that shit because snap hook is a different level of game for Arc Raiders, yo. It's just different level. Oops. I got roasted. I got roasted. I got roasted there. Yeah, I love snap hooking, man. You have a revolver blueprint, by the way? Revolver. You mean, you talking about the anvil? I don't have an anvil blueprint, no. But those are really easy to find. Just damn battlegrounds. You find them in like raider caches. There's like a little cubby on the edge of one of the bridges that has like, that gives you that blueprint too. Pretty consistently. Yeah, I think I got like about 10 more blueprints to go. And I'll have them all. And it's like, I need like the Vita spray, or not Vita spray, I need the Vita shot blueprint. I need the volcano blueprint. Just stuff like that I need. I got 3 Bobcat blueprints. I gave one away recently. Paolo, Cristiano, why would I go to sleep? It's 3:45 p.m. It's the middle of the day. What the hell? You go to sleep. Or are you just another guy who's coming in here assuming I live in America when I don't? I got a full night's rest. I don't need any more sleep. Woo! Don't worry, I got it. How's the weather here in Amsterdam? It's pretty cold. Like, it's actually snowing right now outside. I got hit with that shit again. Stop aiming at me with that shit, bro. I'm reading chat. Yeah, your birthday was yesterday, Undead? Yeah, everybody's birthday, man. Lots of Capricorns. What the hell? This is so messed up, bro. Let me be, man. God damn, man. What do you mean way too close to 20, bro? Aging's great. Look, let me tell you this. I feel like some of the best years of your life are going to be your 30s, man. So if you're 20 and you think you're peaking, you're wrong. Wait till you get your 30s. That's when shit really gets really good. Yeah, a lot of men don't fully, their brains aren't really fully developed till they get around that age. Nah, it's no. It's Code. I would argue it's still mid-20s for women too. I mean, I am 40, Abe. So, but I not every 40-year-old is gonna be the same 40. There's some busted 40s out there, you know. There's some people who turn 40 and can't walk up the stairs, bro. There's some people who make 40 look way older than it has to. And then there's others who make it look, you know, a little bit younger. There's some 40-year-olds who look like they 20. 40 is definitely a toss-up age for a lot of people. Everybody's 40 is going to be different. You're going to see a wider spectrum of 40s than you are going to see of 30s. We kill all the marbles. Are you kidding me?
Thanks, that helps.
I'm having a really bad one. And it all starts damn it. Fire weapon, lone sword, or heavy bowgun with the heavy bowguns for para. Typically, the damage check isn't a problem because I play with a lot of, you know, equally damaged or people who put down more damage to me, so I don't really have to ever use fire weapon for real. The problem there is everybody was swinging their weapon and not paying attention to the marble, so we couldn't keep them stationary. Folks were being a little bit too aggressive there. We got it. It's all. We down. Do I have a private party? Now this lobby's open to everybody. You can join it. It should be open for a while. I'm going to leave this lobby probably after this hunt, but it'll still be open for folks who want to hunt. I'm gonna go enjoy the rest of my Friday. I just wanted to get this hunting with Jason as promised because Jason asked me to do this Omega with him. You get gassed after a while, you know? Oh. I'm gonna actually not leave my teammates hanging and heal them. Because that's what you're supposed to do. The community link, so if you want to join our Discord, you have to actually go over to Twitch to do so. The ! Discord in the chat. And if you join our Discord, just give me a moment to actually put you into our Hunter's lobby, because we have it set to a way where you have to actually be manually put in there. We do that because of bots. Discord's full of bots. We'll be on Discord until it becomes unsafe to be on Discord, which I don't know. It's looking like it's gonna get there pretty soon, honestly. But shit, we'll see. Whoopsies. What's up, Silver? Yeah, I do, bro. So I was on Discord, but there's a private room on Discord I go in, and I do it because we'll be playing Arc Raiders, and people will hop in to our Discord, and there's no shade. I understand people are chilling, but like, there's a reason why there's actually like Discords for Monster Hunter, and there's some for other things, but it's like we're playing Arc Raiders, and then people will hop in and start like asking Monster Hunter questions. And it's like, well, one, I really don't feel like answering any questions right now. I do that like pretty much the entirety of while I'm streaming or when I'm doing any content creation, like people's comments and whatnot. But also it's like, yo, we be trying to like focus on the game. So when people like hop in and they're like talking about Monster Hunter, it's like, bro, we're literally like, read the room a little bit, my friend. We're playing Arc Raiders. We're trying to focus. I'm not trying to like break down builds and stuff right here, right now. You know what I mean? And so for that reason, sometimes I'll just hop in like my friend's Discord, or we'll go into like one of the private rooms, because I think some of the younger folks have a hard time understanding that, like, especially with content creators, we can't always be accessible. Sometimes we gotta like, you know what I mean? Have some privacy away from shit. Not, be able to focus and enjoy a game without somebody coming in and bombarding us with questions. It's that. That's what it is. Welcome on over, bruh. Ryu, you need help with it, man? It's really easy in a group of 4, bro. You probably could just like 4 wide and we still get it done. Happy to help. It looks like other people are happy to help too. So you're good, man. It's pretty. That's the beauty of the free challenge quest, man. You can take a full party in with you, get it done. Yeah, no, I don't carry any fire weapons for the damage check anymore. Don't really see a need to. Not even when I'm soloing. Also, when I'm soloing, if I fail the damage check, it's not going to mean the quest is failed. So I don't feel as like it's as risky as to do what I do. Nice try, guys. Nice try. It was kind of went south there, but shit always happens in the last phase. It feels like shit always be going left in the last phase. A lot of folks are still figuring out that fight, and I totally understand. Totally get it. Just keep practicing. You'll get it. Here. I don't like when people tell me what to do, bro. I'm a grown-ass man. I'm probably old enough to be your daddy. Hey, Dio, appreciate the super GG. It just popped up for me. Thank you so much, dog. And the heart me, too. Much love, man. Much love. Ariel, nah, that's it for me. I'm gonna get out. It's almost 4 o'clock. I don't like really going past 4 o'clock when I stream over here in the Netherlands. So I think I'm gonna call it there. Yo, out of service. Thanks for the follow, bro. Yeah, Dio, I appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you. Have a good night, dog. Anyone who needs the Gen Challenge, I'm throwing one up, said Fox Kami. Good hunts, y'all. Yeah, for sure, man. It was fun. Fun times. We got Mountain over 999. Got to hunt with the heavy hitters. Got to do some solid ones with the crew. Got to hunt with some new folks. It's good. It's a good day. I'm glad I hopped on Monster Hunter today because, like I said, I wasn't going to earlier. Well, yeah, I'll probably take a little break from the game for the weekend. Come back on for Monster Hunter Monday, refreshed. Yeah, I felt like I was back to normal today. Wait, what's so funny about I'm a grown ass man? This is the truth, bro. People be having me fucked up when they see me and they think I'm younger than I am. I'm like, bro, you got me fucked up, dog. Not Ike joining in. Not Ike joining in with the sword and shield. This is crazy, dog. This is crazy work, bro. Look what you done, Lucy. You done inspired other people to do this shit now. Lucy, bro. This is your fault. This is all your fault, Lucy. I blame you. All right. That must be my cue. Oh man, yeah, yes I am out of service. I appreciate y'all, man. Fun hunts today. Fun, good work, everybody. Some good labbing, indeed. Keep on practicing, guys. Keep it up. Those of y'all who are still trying to figure out Savage Omega, totally get it, man. Keep at it. Chris, I know, bro. I played yesterday. So there probably will be a weekend stream of some sort. I don't know if it was Saturday or Sunday. I'll keep you guys abreast in Discord. I'm trying to sync up with Paola and Kat again. We'll see how it happens. I just gotta hit them up about the timing and stuff. So I know Kat's been on her Marvel Rivals bag right now lately. And plus, like I said, we're kind of waiting for Embark to get some fixes in. Because a lot of you guys probably aren't experienced it because I don't know how many people are in like the high rank lobbies. I know there's not a ranking system. I just say high rank, like for people who have like high value loot or the more aggressive lobbies. There's a lot of cheaters in those lobbies now, and so we've been running into a ton of cheaters. I'm just waiting for Embark to do something about these soft spot glitchers and people running aimbots and wall hacks and shit like that. I'm just waiting. But that said, I'll still be playing. We'll still hop on. Hopefully we can get lucky. I can maybe team up with some console players so we get put in more like agnostic lobbies. Yeah, they're actually here. I'll show you on Discord. This was their statement on it. Can I zoom in? This was a statement right here. I can't zoom in, but we've seen the discussion around the topic of cheaters and arc raiders. Please know that we are taking the issue very seriously, yada, yada, yada. So yeah, they're taking it seriously. They get it. You trying to take my loot? Well, if you soft spot glitch, you probably can, man. Smash, yeah, you probably, like I said, it depends on the lobbies you are. If you're in the more aggressive lobbies, that's where most of the cheaters are hanging out. Because they're being aggressive and killing people. So, yeah. If you're in the more competitive lobbies, you're going to run into cheaters. It's like pretty much guaranteed at this point. It's pretty frustrating, to be honest. That's why I've been trying to play passive, but it's kind of hard. I tend to get better lobbies, like I said, when I team up with somebody who's playing console and is passive. So yeah. Anywho. Oh yeah, Lucy. Yeah, I couldn't let yesterday. I couldn't end the week on yesterday. It was not happening. But now I will. Now I will take a break from Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Wilds. Let all the new players get a chance to get some practice and some shine in. I'll come back strong on Monday. What's up, Platt? All right, y'all. On that note, I'm a bounce. Peace out to TikTok. It's been fun. Y'all take care out there. Much love. Peace. Yeah, yesterday felt heavy for some reason. Today, the better though. Yeah, I mean, it was a lot of shit going on in America too, so a lot of stuff to think about, you know. All right, everybody on YouTube, peace out. Chris, Bright, everybody who's been hanging out, Celia, Ariel, all you guys, man. Appreciate y'all for lurking, hanging out, all that stuff. I'll be back soon. Deuces.